Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello. Hi, everyone. You know what I sounded like? Now, this is really obscure, but have you guys seen that cute short where it's like, somebody's filming their professor coming into college every day, and they said, I don't know what the point of them filming him was, other than the fact that he was, like, sweet or something, or I don't know, he was cute. He just comes and he goes, hello, hello, every single day, and I think he wears sweater vests. Maybe that's why I have this affinity with this, you know, random man featured in a viral short. Hi, Floof, good morning. Happy Friday. Oh, heck yeah, Desert. Getting in on the warm-up. I will do betting as well. Hi, everyone. Sorry I've been gone for the better part of a week. I was not feeling good. I was, big sick or something. I don't know what's wrong with me. So Mom is, making me doctor's appointments. So, got that going for me. Hello, Chaos. Happy Friday. I'm okay, though. I feel okay. My apartment flooded, but that's nothing new. You know, nothing new. Been dealing with that since I moved here. When it rains, it floods, you know. Did your redeem not go through? Afar, you should still just redeem anyway, because then you could be next. I got your I'm here redeem. I did not get your joining redeem. It's out of stock. Hello? What is the problem? I fix it every stream. Okay, thank you for telling me. Let me try to fix it then. Oh, we're off to a good start. I guess I probably did put... Right, because I had to put the limit for everyone, because I can't just put a limit for each person, which is stupid. Like, I just don't want somebody redeeming it multiple times in a row. And I don't think anyone would do that. No. Let me specify. I'm fine with somebody redeeming it multiple times in a row, as long as they don't do it, you know, in like a 5-minute period or something. If they want to keep playing with me, that's totally different. Let me fix this, though. Because I don't want anyone to not be able to queue. Subs. Okay, edit. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 15-minute cooldown. I guess I could just have the limit per user per stream. So let's do no limit. Time between redemptions, 0 minutes. Redemptions per stream, I'll just put it to 3. I mean, if you want to play more than 3 games and nobody else is redeeming, you're more than welcome. Just let me know in chat. But that should be good. Afara, try now. I wish I could do a cooldown per user, but I can't. So, I trust you guys not to, you know, abuse it.
Is limitless, for
okay,
better
good.
or worse.
We got Afara, we're good. Hi, Mom. How are you? Happy Friday. Not me, having my 3-minute Zyra guide up, because I might play Zyra today, maybe. Perhaps. If Jingang comes in and wants to 80 carry. Could set to a cooldown of 5 minutes. That's true. I could set to a cool... You know, that's a smart idea. Let me do that. Your rewards... you know what? I'm gonna keep it as is because I don't want anyone to think it's out of stock. Does it just say out of stock, or does it say, like there's a cooldown? You could do Zyra mid as well. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. No, I know she can mid though. I'd rather try her as support because, you know, I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. It said out of stock. Okay. Cooldown? I'm getting conflicting information here. Conflicting information here, guys, please. I'm gullible. I'll believe anything you guys tell me. Hold on. Let me do betting. You guys want to bet? I don't remember how to play Twitch anymore. Hold on. Manage prediction. Start. Will we win? You guys get 5 minutes on this one, so you can really think about it. You can see if I get put support and then bet accordingly. Give me a second. Okay. You guys, second monitor, so you can always be watching like a true mod, Chaos. Happy for you. Congrats on the second monitor. Now, how do you have your setup? Are you doing 2, you know, typical horizontal monitors? I have a horizontal and a vertical, personally. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're good. Hopefully. I haven't streamed in a week, but I feel like I'm not forgetting anything. I don't have that feeling like I'm forgetting something. 3 monitors, Desert. That's why you're so good at the game. You got, like, a whole monitor just for your minimap. Guess what? I finally managed to install TF2. Oh my god, Floof, you're gonna have a great time. I miss TF2. TF2 is such, like, it's so nostalgic, I feel like. 1 for Discord, 1 for browser, 1 for games. Perfect. Currently they are side by side. Your dad got a mount for me, so it'll be up and down soon. Very nice, Chaos. I would also like a 3rd monitor. But, you know, one thing at a time here. Saving up for, the Switch 2. By the way, guys, did you hear about the delays? I'm excited for Switch 2. I know people are complaining about the price, but I don't think Nintendo is who, you know, people should really be complaining to. I don't think it's really Nintendo being greedy, but granted, I don't know anything. You know, I'm just excited for Switch 2, man. I'm excited. Price is the issue, yeah. Release stays the same. I'm getting false information. People spreading lies on the internet. How dare they? One of your uncles has 4 monitors. My god. Sounds like a super villain. Per start days late. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what's awful? I don't even qualify for the Nintendo pre-order because I'm on someone else's family plan. Which is really tragic. You just use a laptop? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I was using my laptop today. I forgot how much I love it. I used to use it for editing, but it's quite slow for editing. So I can really only use it, like, you know, for recreational purposes. Like, I don't know. I could probably still game on it. I used to stream from a laptop, so anything's possible. Please do not put me jungle again. I don't understand what's the problem with finding a queue for a top laner and a mid support. Currently conflicted because you're debating if you should play Dead by Daylight or if you should get a Scars for it. I mean... By the way, guys, let me know if audio and everything should be good, but you never know anymore. We're gonna do arena to pass the time. Good luck, Afara. Alright, you know, we got support. Hey, we're bot together. You might be subjected to my first time Zyra. We'll try it. I have, like, legitimately never played her before. Maybe an ARAM back, like, 6 years ago, but... We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How's everyone doing, by the way? Lots of fun things going on in my life. My roommate got a job. We're very excited. He just heard back today. Oh my god, that jump scare, that's LeBlanc. Is the LeBlanc update live? I don't mean to be a hater, but that jump scared me. They just released Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul as a really? Alright, we're gonna try her out. Honestly, she looks like a lot of fun, and we did get a new skin for her. I got the Street Demons one in a chest, so I figured that was the push I needed to actually try her. You know? I kinda needed an excuse, and usually getting a nice skin out of a box, that's a good excuse. Oh yeah, I've not played since the April Fool's updates. This will be my first time seeing the Garen skin too. Next chapter should be FNAF. Okay, well that's, you know, that's on brand. That's on brand. So, yeah, sorry about the couple of missed streams this week. I am good to, you know, get back into Monday, Wednesday, Friday starting next week. I'm not gonna miss another Monday stream. Mondays have just been cursed, I will say. I've just been having a series of unfortunate events these past couple of Mondays, and then even with the flooding today, my apartment flooded. I'm like, no way am I missing stream. There's no way. My roommate got out the wet vac. He's vacuuming. I threw all of the... So, like... We obviously used a bunch of towels to clean up, so those are soaking, but the ones on the, how do you explain it, couch, like we have couch blankets, and those got all soaked as well. But we're alright. Just gotta throw them in the dryer. We threw them in the wash already. So, cleaning up all that, that's gonna be good. I'm also talking to my artist, and I'm thinking about asking them to make me a PNG tuber. Because, I mean, I'm gonna use cam, of course, most of the time. I know that I'd floated the idea of using a VTuber model on some days when, you know, I just don't want to do camera, like, or on the extra days, right? But I'm not the biggest fan of VTuber models, personally. Not that there's anything wrong with them, I'm just not the biggest fan. I kind of like PNG tubers better, so... Also hyped due to the fact that Tekken 8 is finally on sale right now. Congrats, Chaos. I believe you told me you were looking forward to that. Finally get to play the skin. Oh boy, right, I forgot. The Vi is very sweet. Alright, good luck, guys. Karma Ash is kind of stinky, but we'll do our best. I really like this skin, so good excuse to play her. Good luck, guys. By the way, I will be getting a haircut. I know my hair is long. I know it's in my face. I can't see, but I told you, I hate getting haircuts because, you know, you always look a little goofy when you first get your haircut because it's a little too short. I mean, she's good about it, right? I tell her not to cut it too— Man, you only have 40k in Jinx and you have this skin? Listen, I respect it. I respect it. I'm very excited to see this skin in action. I've laned against this skin. I've never laned with it. You'll have to break the curse of everyone that uses this skin being terrible. Hello, Joe. How you doing? Happy Friday. Garen, yeah. I'm glad that League is back to doing some silly stuff, though I believe Jingang said in the Discord that the April Fool's update is a little bit much. I have not seen Summoner's Rift, so we'll see. We'll see how it looks. But, you know, I'm glad that they're kind of getting into the spirit again. Because I believe last year, they did do stuff for April Fool's, but I was sad because they skipped— Did they skip the pool party skin line? It was something like that they skipped, and I was really sad about that. It's Ocean Song now, I suppose. I haven't played Rift yet with the update. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Given Jingang's review, I'm a little bit scared. Thank you for bringing me into your ranks, partners. We will triumph. Alright. So far, nothing crazy. Oh.
So much more.
I mean, he's looking good. Okay, this is a little much. How old am I? That's the one thing I don't tell people. It's funny that people always ask my age. That is the one thing I don't tell people. That's my one little secret. Also, what's with these Shaco boxes? Are they just for decoration? My bad. No, you're fine, TF. You're fine. I don't mind people asking. It's just funny that I get that question so much. True. Nope. My age is my one secret. I like to think that I'm, you know, I'm one of those ancient beings. Could you imagine I'm actually like 500,000 years old? Leash, please. What season are we in by? Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm noticing my pings are different colored. I did turn colorblind mode back on, right? Oh, nice. Are these flower buds just— oh my— I'm actually stuck because of Jinx. Are these flower buds colored this way because of my chroma? They look really nice. They look like prestige flower buds.
Come closer.
Where are these Pingus? You've collected Shaco boxes. Okay, chill out. Calm down. Sweaty just because we had to leash. Just because we were forced to leash. I will tell you though, I am a legal adult, so if the question is whether or not I'm a minor. I hate leashing. Yeah, I haven't had to leash in a season and a half, but that's okay. It just kind of sucks because we got off to a really bad start because of it, you know? Otherwise, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind seeing they're autoing the buff. I was trying to tank all that because I was afraid Karma was going to be able to kill Jinx, so I was just standing there tanking it. I shouldn't have, though. My ping was too high. I'm scared of Karma empowered Q. Oh! He lives. Yeah, we got off to a really bad start because of the leash, but, you know, it happens, it happens. Hey. Man, we are really just tanking tower here, huh? They are thirsty. She's never gonna let you back, dude. She will tank tower to stop you. No! This lady, yeah, I kind of agree. Unfortunately, that start was rough for us. Oh, they're very happy about it. Is she flashing her silver emote? Is she flashing her silver emote? I like that a lot. That Karma was thirsty for your carry. Hi, Tempest. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You guys have any good weekend plans? The only plan I have is my roommate. So my roommate is from across the country. But his grandma happens to be in my state. So we're gonna go have lunch with her. Which is pretty cool. And then we're gonna do the gym all weekend. It's the start of your week-long vacation. Let's go. Very exciting. I would say the weather's starting to get better by me, but it's kind of not. I mean, we did just have I think we had tornadoes, like actual tornadoes. My house flooded. You know, can't say I'm enjoying the spring weather yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Take careful steps.
It is definitely getting warmer, though.
Just a harmless flower.
What is this? Click to consume. Gain gold. Oh, right. I have these elixirs. 20 adaptive force for 60 seconds. Okay.
Such a busy world.
Good for, fighting. Well, I just die. Take that. Yeah, this lane is screwed. Yeah. That leash, I don't think we can recover. Oh, no, you got it, you got it. She's standing in... Oh, God, should barrier. Should barrier.
So much more to see.
Yeah, listen, I'm not one to flame or anything, so I won't, right? But that wasn't exactly fair to Jinx and I. I gotta agree. Alright, we'll stay super passive, we'll sit under tower, and hopefully we can get Jinx some good farm. I'll sit back and try not to use my root aggressively and rather just use it defensively to save Jinx.
Take root. Things aren't always what they seem.
I'll try to get some poke off as well, but we need to do so rather safely. Evelyn is topside at least. And now I have my ult, so that'll be good. Okay, he's not level 6 yet. I think Jinx being level 6 could definitely help us out. I think we could probably get a kill with that much damage output. Oh, well, that's not good. I didn't have much of anything there. The cooldowns are quite long early on, I'm finding.
Just a harmless flower.
At least we got Evelyn, though. It's pretty good. I'm not sure what she was thinking just running under tower like that.
Such a busy world. So much more to see.
Okay, looks like Vi is coming in. I will try, but I am kind of low. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do. They must have seen her. Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna recall, grab. Well, we got her. I think that's worth. I'm sad I got the kill, but shutting down Ashe is still good. Grab one of these. Gotta grab our sweeper. Zyra's pretty fun so far. I do wish we had had a bit of a better shot in lane, a bit of a more even, you know, start to it, but I don't know. Zyra's fun. Ooh.
Things aren't always what they seem.
So I'll say, the April Fool's update, I do like the Garen portrait. It's alright.
A promising garden.
I like the little confetti when you hit the minions. I do like that. So I do think I could be poking more as Zyra, but I've just been sort of conscious about my mana. Like the random text lines they say when they die, yes. I think that's cute too. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Okay. Okay. Aw, close. Very close.
Take care of
It's tough. It's tough. The second they get anything on you, it's terrifying. Between, you know, Karma W, Ashe W. A simple slow is enough to kill you in this lane, you know? Because it guarantees the Karma route.
such a busy world. Just a
Nice, good dodge, good dodge. Alright, I'm also gonna back for my item. Hopefully, yeah, Jigscar upgraded boots, it's good.
So much more to see.
Love backing for no buy, yeah. That's kind of the 80 carry experience when you get behind, it's rough. I do like Pengu Garen. It is good.
Turret plating will fall
It's
soon.
really cute. The walking animation's really good.
Forest holds many surprises.
It's just nice to see something lighthearted on League these days. Just, you know, given all the recent drama and everything.
Wait until my seeds take root. Things aren't always what they seem. There. My tail
Not bad, some good poke. Of course, I didn't realize that Jinx didn't have ult.
promising God.
Not the double sweeper.
Come closer. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, nice. We got the kill. I'm glad that Vi went in there.
Venture out the beaten path.
Whew. What does this one do? 5 true damage against minions.
Careful steps.
Yeah, I'm kind of low. I can't exactly just walk into an unwarded bush. It's looking a little rough, but I mean, it's absolutely winnable.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's absolutely winnable. I'm saying yes.
Down.
Oh, Vi. Nice, good ult.
An ally has been slain. The forest holds many surprises.
It feels a little early. Feels a little early.
Turret has been destroyed. Wait until my seeds take root.
Oh, no worries, Zafara. Thank you anyway.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Yeah, the scuttle is a little much. The scuttle's a little much. Yeah, I can't really walk up at all. I need to just stay in the back line, which, you know, I suppose is kind of what Zyra should be doing to begin with. I do think she can't... Hello? I do think she can, you know, kind of be upfront in the sense of she can stand up in the front, use her, you know, route to engage.
Come closer.
But I don't think this is the game for that. We'll stay by Jinx, try to keep her safe, try to ward.
Venture off the beaten path.
Not the party Drake.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know if this potion works on Herald, like if it works on epic monsters or whatever, but I have no other use for it really, so. I do really like the plants on this skin. Like I said, I don't know if they're just, they must be colored that way because of the chroma, I have to imagine. But they look, it looks prestige. Honestly, this chroma looks prestige. I like it. I picked it on the Essence Emporium, of course. Good old. Yeah, it would be nice to have slows, so I'm thinking about Rylai's. I don't really know what you build on her. Rylai's is probably not the answer, but it's, you know, seems like a good— How did that not hit? Come on. The Karma Shields, man. Rylai's is great on Zyra? Oh, heck yeah. Leandri's boots, Rylai's. Okay. I went Blackfire because I heard that was good first item for Zyra. Plant moment. Either Blackfire or Leandri's, I think, are swappable, but I'm Iron. No worries, about you being Iron. I will take any help I can get. On support, on Zyra. Absolutely. I appreciate any and all advice. Regardless of rank. You know, there are certainly Iron players that know how to play certain champs better than I do, you know? What is this? Adaptive Force. Okay, this is the good one. This is my first time, taking the elixirs. They seem pretty good. I don't understand what the extra damage to minions one. I mean, it seems kind of bad for support. I guess maybe to help push wave. It also gives more gold. Ah, free 30 gold. Okay. I feel like I'm learning so much today. Alright. I missed everything? Hello? This isn't fun. Yeah. That's the thing. Oh, I like him. No, I get it. Being behind on ADC is anything but fun. I still believe in you. I think you can pop off. Okay, the plants give vision. Learning.
Just a harmless flower. Just a
Plants and seeds give vision. Very nice. Okay. So you can, like, kind of just go like that and see in the bush before actually going up and warding it. Whoa! She's so fast! And there's also a rise. Okay, everyone. I'm sorry I tried to protect my 80 carry. How dare I? How dare I die with him? It's not looking great, Chief. Oh god. I have these really cute coasters. I think I've shown you guys before. They're meant to look like Tamagotchi, but they're they look like this. They're very cute. The thing is that if you have any condensation on the bottom of your drink, they stick to the bottom of your drink, and then I get jump scared when they fall on my table. They're not the best material for a coaster, perhaps. When it knocks over your seeds, you get true vision on them, and it can proc Comet. Oh. And the R? Aw. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oof. Rise is 4-0.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Level 17? He's level 17? Take that, Rise. All right, good job, good work, team. I really like Pengu Garen. I'm glad that Garen followed up with me there. Man, Zyra does damage, you know, even though I'm behind, I still feel kind of relevant. This is against minions, okay. Your ult also enrages your turrets, so it refreshes duration, makes them attack super fast. Okay, is that even when they're full plants? It, like, gives them the miracle grow, or do they have to be buds and then you ult? Yes, okay, so it just pours the miracle grow on. Very nice. I can't hit a skill shot, but I could slow them. I'm scared. Even if they're about to pass away from the duration, it refreshes. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. I appreciate the advice. Hello, Noir. How are you? To be honest, we had a rough start to bot lane. We had deletion. They kind of got the good cheese on us, so Jinx is a little bit behind. Oh, all my friends are dying. Oh! Alawi, have mercy. All right. I'm done. I'm done. This was a game. Trick screen for the traffic got caught. You're not worth gold, you're trying for it. No, that's fair. No, I get you 100%. For first try, I think you did great. Oh, thank you so much, Tempest. That is very sweet of you. Hey, I did something. My plants did damage. Zyra's fun. I will say, she's quite fun. I do think she suits my playstyle, because of course I like mages. I like the high damage supports. I don't play a lot of them, but I like them. Is there anyone else in queue? No, I believe Afara dropped out, so I think you're the only one in queue, so if you'd like to go again, if you'd like to do the redemption arc, I'm here. I'd be happy to go along with you. Let me pay out, though. Alright, I will put up betting again
is limitless
for the
for
redemption
better
arc.
or worse.
5 minutes. Go ahead. Alright, we run it back. Salty run back, don't be salty. It's okay. Everyone has bad games, and to be fair, that bush cheese was really annoying. Having to leash really kind of screwed us there. Listen, I don't play Vi, but I didn't know Vi needed a leash currently. But you know, we could have also not leashed. I chose to, you know, be a team player. I wanted to, you know, be nice, so I leashed. It's kind of on me for making that choice. Are you doing viewer games? So I have it so that anybody who is subbed can join the queue. There's a redemption in the channel points section, and so you can redeem and just join the queue, and I queue with 1 sub per game. And it's just, you know, kind of first come, first serve. But I do that every stream, so it's not a, like, you know, a special sort of event. I just do that every stream. Yeah, I limit it to subscribers just because those are people that have financially supported me, so I want to, you know, give back to them, but it counts for gifted subs too. So cool. Aw, thanks. If I shouldn't need a leash, no jungler should. If they ask, you tell them no, you need lane pro. Yeah, Afara, I agree. It was kind of on me for just saying yes to leashing, but I'm a huge pushover. You asked me to go top lane, I'll go top lane. I won't go jungle though. But I'll do, you know, I like to do what my team asks in unranked scenarios because it keeps the team morale up, and I think that that's worth a good amount. Is it worth losing lane for? No. Is it worth doing in ranked? No, but, you know. Your brain's not a shit. What does a leash mean in LoL terms? No worries. I'm happy to explain. So the jungler, you know, they clear the jungle camps, right? And back in the day, bot lane used to leash. So what that means is that they would hit the first jungle camp until it's super low, and then the jungler kills it. So it gives the jungler more health as they go through the jungle so that they can clear more camps, you know, back with more money, get more items. It kind of helps start them off in the jungle. This was necessary pretty much up until this season, and they made jungle clears a lot healthier for basically all the champions, so there's no need to leash now. A jungler asking for a leash is kind of absurd now. It's like frowned upon. But it used to be, you used to have to do that every game if you're the bot laner. Do you want a later pick because you're top lane? That is the etiquette. Always give top lane last pick. As a former top lane player, it helps a lot. Although I never last picked top lane. I never last picked top lane. I would just go first pick the same way I do mid. I don't care, man. Here's the thing, I always do better playing what I want to play rather than counterpicking. That's just how it goes, because if I try to counterpick, right, I end up playing something that I'm just not in the mood to play, and I just don't do as well. I would rather play a losing matchup and be playing what I want to play. For some reason, it just works better for me. Are we banning Pengu Garen? It's pretty funny that he's Pengu even in this screen. Although, I'm terrified because I think oh. Yeah, I love that. I have nothing for Galio. I have nothing for Galio. Not a single thing. Let me think. Yeah, Galio's just kind of stinky. He's just kind of stinky. I won't sugarcoat it. I was just in a Discord call for 2 hours watching a friend play gacha games, so thanks for the League terminology. No worries. I'm happy to explain anything. I mean, if anyone's new to League and wants to learn, I would advise you not to play League, but then if you're still dead set on it, I'll teach you, imagine banning the free skin. Exactly. Just let people have fun. Try Zyra. Oh, you're right. I should have played Zyra. But I don't want to play Zyra into Galio and then get traumatized and never play her again. You know? We whip out all reliable. And, why are we full AP into Galio? I mean, am I partly to blame? Yeah, I don't really have an AD mid laner. My only AD mid laner got banned. It's Yorick. So... I could have played an ADC. I always forget that I could whip out an ADC. I do play Yone. I've only ever really played him top, though. Maybe I should have played Yone. He's kind of different now, though, isn't he? Brit's still in action? No worries. Excited to see me play Hwei. Listen, don't hold... Oh, that's a nice Ari skin. I don't think I've ever seen that. Don't hold your breath for Hwei gameplay. It's into Galio. Keep your expectations in check, please. It's into Galio. Alright. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. We gotta try to win. Make sure the bar is super high. Oh, Midnight Ari? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this skin. Is this the Jinx border? This is somebody with... Is that an expensive skin? It's nice, I like it. Or is this one of the old ones where they updated the splash? Certainly it's an old one they updated the splash, right? What is this? Old? Okay. Gotcha. Ashe is seeming pretty strong right now. Every time I've seen her, she's annoying. So... Currently on sale for 450 RP. Okay, good to know. Hello, Frog. What we doing? We're playing some League. Unfortunately, we're playing into Galio, but we were playing some League. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Happy Friday again, everyone.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Right side, you may be going into Galio with a full AP team, but you've got a Briar to bully. Yeah, we are full AP. I don't know why we picked an APC into this. I mean, to be fair, I should have just gone an ADC mid. I just didn't think of that. Been trying Rek'Sai and inting. Well, you gotta int, you know, before you can learn the champion. It's understandable. No, I know you're not going AP Mundo. I'm sorry. Full AP in that tank. Let me be clear. Full AP in that tank. Yes, we do have a Mundo. Okay, this Nami knows what she's doing. Is she one of those people that goes and wards and then backs for a sweeper? I like that. I gotta start doing that on support. That's smart.
No revenge. Only clarity.
I mean, AP, obviously, he's got... Oh, I'm sorry. That sounded rude. I didn't mean that rude, but I meant more in a cynical way. Glass cannon, yeah. I meant it more in a cynical way, not I don't know if we win this. I'm aware. We don't. But, you know, we have fun. We miss all of our farm, but we have a good time. No, this would be basically impossible to win. But here's the thing, right? They could have an AFK. Right? Right? It's possible. Downloading... Backing... Posting... You forget exists next time you play. Okay, yeah. Listen, I'm always looking for ways to improve at the game, right? And I don't really think I can improve too much in terms of how well I play Hwei and vel'koz. Of course, I'm not saying I'm the best Hwei or vel'koz, but I think I at least have, you know, the micro of those two champions down and, you know, the micro of AD carry, right? So I'm always looking for ways. I don't want to just say macro because that's not true, right? Like, for example, how to play Zyra, right? That's something I could improve on. Learning about jungle clears again would really help me. That's something I need to do, and I keep saying I'm going to do it, but it's such a big task. Why is Galio a bad matchup for AP? He's worse for especially like AP assassins, but he has a shield, a magic shield. You can see it. It's the purple shield on him. So you want to generally play AD into Galio. But you could argue at least mages can poke him, you know, which is true. It's just not as effective. Galio's just what you don't want to see when you play AP. He's a good counter pick. Of course, better into, like I said, AP Assassin, something like a Fizz. So I don't have it the worst. And I've certainly beat Galio's before, but if the Galio is half a brain cell... You know, and that's to be determined on this Galio. Whether or not he does. He's out of mana.
Express everything.
Man, Galio must be kind of mana hungry because I haven't seen this guy use like a single skill and he's out of mana. Oh, he has 1 HP. Kill him! Kill him! Yay! Good job! Yippee! We must have fun while we still can, everyone. Hi, Jing Gang! I got so distracted by Jing Gang, I queued up the wrong ability. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yo, if you're down to play some Jinx, I'm learning Zyra. I'm learning Zyra support. I'm doing my best. How you doing, Jing Gang? Yo, I see what you mean, by the way. I know you'd post in Discord about how the update is a little bit too much. Hey, that's rude. About how the April Fool's update is a little bit much. I agree, it's a little bit much. Oh, wait, we just get the potions. Because I didn't take these runes. We just get these as a hee-hee April Fool's kind of thing. Ooh, double bubbles. Every 10 Shaco boxes, 20 adept. Okay, this is the adaptive force one. Thank you. I appreciate getting this League of Legends April Fool's tutorial. These aren't in ranked, right? Please tell me this is just norms. You get them from the Pengu you walk over. Oh, okay. Love having to relearn this game. I haven't been playing much ADC. Playing Nico mid. Really? Okay, you smelly, smelly dude. Not you, Jing Gang. I'm talking about the Galio. Seems only in Swift Draft. Does not show up in rank. Thank God. Could you imagine? It would be kind of funny, though. I got to admit, it would be kind of funny. If this guy comes running at me, I know Briar's, like, revving up. I know she's revving up. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, Jing Gang, what do you think about Nico APC? Hear me out. Nico Zyra bot lane. I appreciate this Nami, and as much as I would love to go in, I'm scared of them all walking up here. 3 of your 4 last games are remakes as Riot Client is dog order. Are you having issues with the Jing Gang or just your team? No way he lives. I'm so tired, Chief. My client seems fine currently, knock on wood. You know, perhaps I'm just lucky. It's always a bit of a gamble. Did you guys get any good chromas or any good icons in the blue essence shop? I kind of scrolled through, picked a couple chromas. Nothing crazy. I got a new chroma for Coven Nami because I don't like the PP chroma. Essence shop is out? Heck yeah. You bet it is. What am I building? That's not a gun. I do need my tier 1 boots though, and we grabbed this other book. You're poor? It's the blue essence shop though. It doesn't cost anything. It just costs blue essence. You can get free chromas. Galio's walking down. Most games your client doesn't even launch teammates and the enemy team as well. Weird. I've not had an issue, but to be fair, I have only played one game so far today, so there's always time. There's always time for the Riot client to stop working. It's okay, I have backup games. I'm excited for the Switch too, guys. I'm planning to stream, if I can get a pre-order in, I'm planning to stream Rune Factory 6 the day that the Nintendo Switch 2 launches.
A heart bared isn't broken. It's freed.
Did the minions always have voice lines? No. That is just for April Fools. Have you seen Deltarune? Yes, I know people are very hyped about it.
Life flows in currents, twisting, turning.
Galio's walking down. He's making his way downtown. He's right here. Oakley dokley.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, Thresh looking kind of fine though. I'm not gonna lie, I have such a crush on that Thresh skin, it's not even funny. Owie.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
And Silk Song, yes, I have heard that that is the big hype, is Silk Song. I don't know anything about it, I'll be honest. I'm very hyped for Rune Factory 6. Oh god, he's gonna die to minions. Rune Factory is one of my favorite series of all time. This dude has no mana. He has negative mana. I don't know what that Ashe was doing. I'm really excited for Rhythm Heaven, though that's next year, I believe. Been waiting for a new Rhythm Heaven game for so long. What a great series. Highly recommend if you guys haven't played a Rhythm Heaven game. Highly recommend that series. All of them are good. The one on the DS is fantastic. Fever is really good. Okay, we take those.
Everyone's made.
He has a lot of MR now. No, I'm excited. I know that everyone's kind of, you know, up in arms about the price. I understand. Trust me, I'm not excited about dropping 500 bucks on a new system. I'm not. But I was prepared. you know, we knew the Switch 2 was coming out, so I made sure to be ready for it. What's this one? The minion one? Yeah. Oh, she had relics. Sorry, Nami, I'm blind. Wow, she is squishy. She is squishy. I mean, I know she heals like crazy and she's gonna become a menace, but geez, for now she is squishy. We're gonna have to make sure that we build anti-heal. I'm gonna have to grab a void staff. This whole game I'm pretty much just gonna have to build utility. Honestly, I probably should not have gone Ludens. But Ludens just works better for me on Hwei. I know that Blackfire probably would have been a better idea, but that's okay. We're gonna adjust our build from here. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this. We want to get this early. We'll see how it goes. I do want to get Void Staff. Do I think I should get it this early? No, probably not, but I still might do it. You played Cho'Gath Jungle. How's Cho'Gath Jungle feeling? Probably good. I can imagine, you know, you just sitting there farming. What is this? Gain skill point? Okay, sounds good to me. You can smite an R for 2300 damage on objectives. Yeah. Really good jungle control, I have to imagine. I feel like you might be able to be invaded early, though. Cho'Gath is a little bit weak early, isn't he? Just build ability haste to spam R and CC. I like that. He might be going up, I'm not positive. I kind of want to head down. Yeah, he did go up. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab mid then. That hit me? Oh god, calm down. That is a lot. That is a lot. I do think this is probably the right choice to go tier second. We're gonna feel very weak early, but literally nothing in the League store that interests you. Nothing in the Essence Emporium. I kind of felt the same way, Jin Gang. I just picked up a couple of chromas that I thought looked nice. Nothing too crazy. Get enough ability haste, you can stun lock someone with QW. Oh god. This is why I'm never going back top lane. Alright, let's grab mid real quick.
I stare into the well. It stares back. No justice.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Creativity is limitless, or better, worse.
Ally has been slain.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
They show.
We made it out. Alright, if they're not swapping, we can't swap. Ooh, okie dokie. We do have our teleport, so I'm gonna back and then TP. I appreciate the Ari, you know, letting me have mid until Galio decides to swap. She would do a lot better into Ash Thresh. Oh, the timing on that was kind of bad, huh? There's a Briar here. And Kale is just kind of pushing top.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, we could head bot, see if we can, I don't really want to let mid go. We could go top with Kale. It's not a terrible idea. Ari could go mid, but...
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
It is going the way of the dodo. It's going.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down.
Oh god. So bad. I have to sit further back. Can't really just let Thresh get free hooks on me.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, that's pretty bad. But, listen, if nothing else, this game is going a lot better than it should be going. So, you know... It's going better than it has any business going. Late game Kale? Yeah, not just late game Kale, but like Galio and Briar too. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm, you know, I'm hoping we win this kind of quickly. Dude is fast. Oh, he's got these. Got all my little goodies.
My work seeks answers for the most
Alright, we'll head up. I mean, he's probably fine. He is Mundo.
journey. Would you hold every shade of yourself?
Thresh is coming. This is abysmal, man. To be completely honest, this game wasn't really fair to us in Champ Select. But, you know, I should have another AD mid laner, not just Yorick. Because when, you know, they lock in Galio and Yorick's banned, no, this is not ranked. I mean, I think, I would hope that's obvious given, like, the team comp, but, you know, you see this stuff in ranked too. To be fair, I should have another AD mid. I should have just thought to play ADC. That, you know, that would have solved my problem. Just play an AD carry mid, you know. Picking up set would solve your problems. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? I tried, but I was so bad. I felt so terrible when I played set. Couldn't really... I would like to be able to get my kills that I ult because I could use some gold here, but, you know, what can you do? You're right, though, Chaos. I mean, I tried. I just felt like I was so stinky at set. I don't play ranked anymore, to answer your question. Given my health problems due to, like, cancer treatment and stuff, I can't really play that well anymore, so I don't play ranked. Because then I have to accept my reality, and I would rather not do that. So I just play norms, because then, you know, I get to play with subscribers and stuff, and honestly, I wouldn't want to give that up. You know. To embrace the cat. I always forget that Set is a furry. I always forget that. His ears are kind of subtle. I'm done with this Thresh. I'm done with him running me down. Who are you throwing the lantern to, buddy? I'm sorry, Nami, I love you, but I can't save you. His ears look like hair, I'll be honest. I agree. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy, Ari. I'm crazy.
You have slain an enemy.
No, I would like to play Set. It's just that if I wasn't even capable of playing Set support when it's not at all meta, how could I play Set mid? How could I? Is it possible? I'm not opposed to it. Set mid counters engage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he would probably, honestly, he's probably a decent pick into Galio, right? Alright, I will remember that. Next time they pick Galio, like assassins, or if the Galio is dumb and engages. Okay. Which is good, because generally assassins are good into the champs that I play, so I appreciate that, Chaos. If Set is good into assassins, I should definitely try him. And Set mid is actually doable. And I know it's doable for you, Chaos, but I mean for like a new set player, is it doable? I hate team picking Galio and they pick Silas. Never tell a friend enemy Galio ult apart. That's a good point. Also, I never see people first pick Galio like this guy did, to be honest. So I don't know if I will have much of an opportunity to counter pick Galio, because typically he's picked after I lock in for, you know, obvious reasons.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
You know, that chroma that this Nami has is pretty nice. Maybe I should pick that one up. I don't normally like purple, but it looks really nice on her. It looks nice on that skin. Also, I love the double bubbles. Now I gotta play Nami Hwei bot lane. I think I mentioned this earlier stream. I was going to jokingly play Nami today because haha my apartment flooded. But I'll be fine.
Godlike.
I'll be fine.
Destroyed a turret.
You have a spell shield? Oh, you're stinky. You're smelly, Galio. You smell. That's not my Thresh. I tried to grab the lantern. He's pretty simple, and has great sustain and counter burst for assassins. Alright. Alright. Next time they lock in an assassin, I'm picking Set. I'm picking Set and feeding. Just inting. I tried. Hey, Nami, you did great. Don't kid yourself. I appreciate you existing. Explain what? Yeah, you tell him. Also, hi Ham, how are you? How have you been? How's the weather by you guys? Is it warming up? We had tornadoes. So that's how the weather is by me. I don't think we've ever had tornadoes in New Jersey. This is a first in history. Okay, you good, Nami? I don't want to leave her here. All right. We must go. Our people need us bot lane. She's Kale. Does she have a GA? Like, not her normal ult. Is that the GA icon? She bought a GA? Who buys GA in 2025? What is this? This is called the I just press R and do nothing. Well, I mean, she's Kale. She still does damage, but it's been raining over there. Yeah. I could tell you about rain. I swear it rains inside my apartment. You might think that sounds fun, you know, relaxing, good vibes. It's not. It's not. I'm just happy my computer turned on. You know? Speaking of Dragonair, this is a potential leak, so don't listen if you're afraid of spoilers for, the new Pokemon Legends game. Apparently, there's a Mega Dragonair form, and it has 6 wings, just like me. I think it's meant to be based off Hermes, but yes, it has wings on its head, wings on its feet, and big wings on its back. I think they're supposed to be like angel wings. So I'm pretty hyped if that's true. I'm pretty hyped if that's true. How could Dragonair get or Dragonite rather. Have I been saying Dragonair? I meant Dragonite. How could Dragonite get any better? Not my Nami. Run. This is slowly becoming impossible. This is slowly becoming unwinnable.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Winnable? I mean, Ari's doing great. I believe in her. I'm glad we have the same idea building Void Staff here. Listen, anything's winnable. Any game is winnable, technically.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
I'm way ahead of you, Ari. Leandris, yeah, she gets me, oh my god. That is a nice Ari skin. It's really cute. Did it used to be called something different? Because I do like it. And I just don't recognize it. What is it called? Midnight Ari. Took the Midnight Ari going anywhere. Aye! It's the fresh! I pressed R instead of cleaning my brush! Don't look, Nami. Don't look. I get nervous around this Nami. She's- you're not even Nami, you're Ari. I get nervous around this Ari. I'm sorry, I can't think.
They'll remember.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
GA Kale. GA Kale. Come on, me and Mundo need our redemption arc. Perhaps he got his. I'm coming. Oh! Can I not be CC'd for a second? Was Bubble on CD that entire time? Probably. This Nami is good. I don't think she would just not bubble. I like to think she would bubble if she had it. I should have built AD Hwei. Nice, she got the cannon. Even Mundo cannot stand up to their entire team. Oh, that that was ooh. To be fair, he can afford to do things like that. He's gonna win anyway, but oof. Alright, we got 3 party hats though, so you know, we got that going for us. Do you guys still do birthday parties? When's your birthday? I imagine probably not, right? I kind of had a little bit of a birthday party for my most recent birthday. I mean, not a party in the sense that there were multiple people, but a party in the sense of like, we got little party favors and kind of, you know, dressed up the kitchen table. How do party hats work? I think they're just the symbol for dragons. Oh, no, it's gain a party favor item in your slot. Okay, so the dragons are different. They are party dragons. Oh, Kale. So I guess those are those party favors that you get in your inventory that get you the little items and stuff. I think I have to stay up here because of Kale. I can't really just let her free push. What are you? I know that you're Kale. I understand that. But stop. she is pain. I know she's a terror, dude. This is the Kale build. You know, it kind of makes sense because she does a ton of damage, right? And then her GA and her Banshees, honestly, the Banshees veil really helps keep her safe, and then she could just kill me before I could kill her. You know? But she's also just Kale. I feel like Kale can build... She can get away with building a little bit silly and still do a ton of damage late game as long as she's got, you know, her core build. I can't with all these spell shields, man. We mustn't give the party, Drake. The rapper. Alright, well, can't really afford to buy anything. Squidward dance. I don't care to admit how excited I was when that skin came out because of the Squidward dance. Like, if I admitted that, I would just look like a huge nerd. A huge nerd that watches SpongeBob. That would be the only difference. Being a huge nerd that watches SpongeBob. That's, you know... Hello? This Thresh. Listen, I gotta hand it to him. He's good, you know? This dude messes me up. Is Hwei the only one with anti-heal? I got you, buddy. I got you. I told you I'd be building utility this game. I got you. We cooking. Thanks, Frog. So lately I've been looking for a new mid laner to try. Someone I want to try last night, but I can't remember who it was. Don't get old, kids. I feel like I understand what Malphite's saying, that it's not the main problem, but I still think it's a problem. No, it's okay. Listen. Well, this poor Ari. Too late, Jin Gang. I already am very forgetful. Ain't that the truth? I appreciate that, Ham. You know, being forgetful doesn't mean you're old. You could have just gone through a bunch of chemo. You know?
Part of the whole picture.
Heavy Chaos can confirm. I feel like Heavy Chaos is the type of guy to have a really good memory. Like, he remembers your birthday, you know? He's one of those guys that can remember everyone's birthday. Maybe he doesn't wish them a happy birthday, but he does remember. Aye! My ult. couldn't quite get to her. GG's. I feel like I at least played decently there. GG's, yeah, is what it is. No, I don't blame the Ahri, because here's the thing. Yes, it was a terrible pick, but it's norms, and I feel like people should just play whatever they want to play. If she wanted to play Ahri ADC,
Keep an open mind.
you know, I'm
and we'll
perfectly
find
fine
meaning
with her
together.
playing Ahri ADC. Royal Lotus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it wasn't, you know, yeah, our team comp was awful, but I am a big, you know, believer in play whatever you want to play. It doesn't, you know, team comp is, although maybe not in ranked. Like, don't do this in ranked, right? You know, like, don't pick Hwei into Galio in ranked. It's not that bad. You kind of just suffer during laning phase, but then you can still be relevant. But it's not a great idea. Man, Briar damage. She had 19 kills. Lost in Champ Select. Yeah, my only AD mid got banned by our team. My only AD mid really is Yorick. I don't really play assassins, to be honest. Locked in early, hoping the others would AD. Yeah, unfortunately Yorick's my only AD mid laner. I could have maybe gone Darius, but I don't play Zed. I could have gone Yone maybe, I guess. I don't know. But normally I try my best to like compensate for team comp, particularly when I used to AD carry, I used to. But I can go support Jin Gang if you want to go mid. I'm fine with that. Ghost Graveyard, thank you so much for were you the Nami? You were very, very good as well. GG's, thank you so much for the follow. I open up queuing with me is for subs because they financially support me, so I want to, you know, give back to them. But it does also count for gifted subs as well, so I think I have all of that written on a thing. Hold on. Got gifted. Why? I don't see it. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Frog. Hold on. That's weird. Why am I not seeing it? 1 second, Frog. I apologize. Previously subbed for 1 month. I'm not seeing the sub, Frog. If a mod wouldn't mind checking that out for me, Chaos, if you're in chat, because perhaps I'm missing something on my end. That's very possible. So Chaos, if you're in chat, or Ham, if you could get Chaos and just ask him to check to see if I'm missing something. And if I am, then of course you can queue up, of course. No question. You were the Nami? GG's. I think Yasuo would be better than Yone. Ham, I do not play Yasuo. I used to try to play Yasuo. I'm not very good at Yasuo. Sorry about banning Yorick. Oh, no worries. You had no way of knowing. No worries. He's been a menace. Is he still good? I thought he wasn't good anymore. I know they're reworking him slightly. I don't know if that's live yet, but kind of changing the way that his graves work and everything. So I will have to do the Twink's bidding. The sub ran out. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. Jin Gang, you can have mid if you want it. I don't mind. I'll go support for you. You know I will. Alright, let me do the payout real quick. You're just gonna run out soon? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna get our first win of the day soon, I believe. He gives a command, I do it. Oh, thanks, Chaos. You're so sweet. Just a heads up, my game might not want to load at the start, but it should be good. Okay, Jin Gang. I hope you can make it into the game. Good luck with Zyra, though. She's really fun. She's your mage support? I wish you had played her so I could have, you know, gotten the expert tips. Gotten to see the expert gameplay. Yeah, she's really fun. I tried her for the first time 2 games ago, and she was really fun. We had a bad lane, had a bad start because we were forced to leash, and so we got cheesed really bad, but it was still really fun. You already had so much AP, I know, isn't that the truth? Sure. Sure, I will swap. Yeah. No, York's pretty much, I need to pick up more AD mid laners, and to be 100% fair, I used to be an AD carry main, I just didn't, the brain didn't think to pick an ADC mid. The brain forgot that AD carries exist. So I absolutely could have compensated for the for the amount of AP we had. And I also plan to pick up the Fury, okay? Is she fun now that she's been reworked? Is she fun? When in doubt, Ezreal it out. Ain't that the truth? I love Ezreal. Should I cosplay Ezreal again? I haven't done that cosplay in a long time. Don't dox Chaos. The Fury's OP, she seems OP. Yep, I can't stand laning against her. She used to be my favorite. When the enemy would lock in the Fury, I would be so excited because I'm like, oh heck yeah, easy win. But now, no way. No way, I don't like her. She feels busted. Here's the problem. I can't see Sierra's Hwei because she has that invuln. So I can't, okay. I can EQ her if she's dashing at me because you can hit her because her dogs are behind her. So I can EQ her in that case. I can't EW her. It doesn't work because she has that invuln or whatever. I don't know. I've never played her. I don't really know 100% how she works, but I can't stand her now. That's all I know. As a Hwei player, I can't with her anymore. How about we dock Skin Eater? Still no. It's tempting, but no. No doxing Skin Eater. Good luck, guys. Wow, we are baddies. Oh my god. We can't lose this game. We are baddies. Well, Chaos, you are a mod, so I guess you can do whatever you want. Callista Kench? What if I don't want to play into Callista Kench? You just got into a game, so you're gonna lurk. Oh, okay. Good luck in your game. Hope it goes better than last game. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Ez top. I love it. Listen, we're going into this with a positive mindset, okay? This is the team comp of all time because we're baddies. Look, they ain't baddies. Kench with heal, huh? Ooh, he do be playing Kench. Oh, look at that. I got a little bit of mastery on Zyra. I guess I played her a few years ago. This is a family matter. Please stay out of it. Ham, I thought we were friends. I thought I was part of the family. I know you guys are family, but okay. I mean, I kind of see Chaos like a brother, and I feel like Ham's like my cousin, and Skin Eater's like the dog I really didn't want, but I kind of, you know, grew attached to it. It loaded, yippee! By the way, Desert, thank you for the game. Sorry they were rough. I'm watching the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Nefiri. I'm looking forward to the Nefiri gameplay, because I really do want to pick her up. She looks so fun. She seems busted right now. That's a nice skin, too. Is that Project? Soul Fighter. Oh, it's Soul Fighter. It's nice. Haven't played this game in a few weeks. No worries, I haven't played in a week. First game back. Well, good on you for doing some norms rather than jumping right back into ranked, because forget that, you know? Ooh, is that Kaisa? That's cute. He got that dog in them. Zyra has no good spam. What is this?
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I see it too, and that is a heavily accurate description of Skin Eater. Okay. No, I'm traumatized. I'm never leashing again, Jin Gang. I'm traumatized. You didn't see what me and Desert went through.
The forest holds Many surprises.
Certainly they're not in that bush again. Nice. Ah, he's not in range. I took his minion. Had to clip that? Don't send it to Skin Eater.
Harmless flower.
Don't do it. Too late.
Take careful steps.
How am I ever supposed to root Callista? She got the hops, you know? She got the hops. I guess I'll just go for the poke.
Just wait.
He do be licking my plants. I don't know how I feel about that. At least they're getting... I forgot to water my plants. I have to water my plants after stream. At least my plants are getting watered by Kench saliva. Aim labs. Ah, yes, yes. Let me turn on my scripts real quick. Got him, coach. I stole all of Jingang's farm, but I got the root. So, honestly, that's just the tax he has to pay. You know? Fair is fair.
Things aren't always
Fair is fair. I take half a wave. Half a wave for 1E. Is that... Are you willing to pay that price? I put my flower down after I used my abilities. That's Zyra gaming. That's how you play Zyra. Ask your roommate to water it. I don't know if I haven't explained to him how exactly to water my plants though. I bet if it were me and Heavy Chaos, it would have been a kill, just saying. I agree. There's no question that both of you guys probably play Zyra better than I do, but I'm gonna outclass you at some point. I am. I'm gonna be a plant bender. Let's go, Nefiri. And we have a good Akali player mid. Darius, I don't have a lot of mana, but I can give you a combo for when Darius inevitably comes down here. I'm scared. Don't rend. I've literally never played Zyra, I don't think. Hey, I'm right there with you. 8,000 hours on an alt account. I hate how the potion goes into another tab. Like, just stay on the same button you were on previously. How do I play this champ? What do I build? I build the book, right? That's, you know, that goes without saying. 20 adaptive force. At least this update, this, you know, April Fool's patch is teaching me what these potions do. 20 adaptive force. You drink that and then you throw all your skills. Leandry's into boots, into Rylai since they have a tank support. You're so smart!
too busy work.
Leandry's. I go Leandry's. Yo, this Akali's getting Campfire and a Fury, but honestly it's for the best because she's laning into Heimer. So it's really good to get Akali fed into- oh, well, to get the Fury fed.
Venture off the beaten path.
I really like Zyra's auto attacks. They're kind of nice. Maybe it's just the skin, but oh, I kind of like them. How dare she back after I finally hit a combo? Don't appreciate that. Ow. At the end of the E, throw down 2 Ws. So they hit what you root. At the end of the E, throw down 2 W's. Okay. I'm trying to E and like W at the same time. That's been what I've been trying to do. Honestly, don't ever build support items because I never play like actually supports that would benefit from that. No, I get that. I get that. It's if you're playing something in off-meta support, I definitely wouldn't recommend building support unless it, you know, works on them. Just build them normally. Then you're just on a support budget, which, you know, is stinky in and of itself, but I feel like I need mana. I'll get the quest, obviously, but rarely the support item, yeah. I mean, if you have no healing, if you have no, you know, nothing that would benefit from that, take this ignite. Don't touch him. I need to remember to use my potion. Thanks for the save. I got you, homie. If nothing else, I can be a meat shield. No, buy that. We buy that, we buy this, we buy that. See? I'm improving as a support. Zyra's good, and I do think she has a lot more, not more utility than I thought, but kind of. She can be more upfront than what I expect from, you know, a mage support, even, you know, mid and late game. She can kind of sit in the front pretty safely. Of course, you know, if she gets jumped on, she can't really get away. I recognize that she's squishy and doesn't really have escapes, but still, she has very, very long range that she can make use of into, you know, a lot of team comps, so. Wow, they tilted Heimer really bad. Uh-oh, that's not good. I just didn't really want him to, be able to grab that. Let's go, Jin Gang! W! That's my boy! That's my boy! Let's go. Your plant got yeah, I know, my plant KS'd him. Which, listen, I didn't mean to. At the end of either, right, I honestly don't really build support. Get the quest off. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was new chat. I'm losing my mind, guys. Alright, we're not really killing it this game, but I will say, I am playing poorly. Like, I could be playing better. I do just oh my goodness. Oh my god, I stole it. He went to her dead body. There's so much happening! I'm sorry, the Fury, I didn't mean to take that. Subdiff? Oh no, I'm not gonna argue that.
An ally has been slain.
But I've just been playing way too upfront. As in, I shouldn't run up to the Kench just to try to get a ward. You know, it's more just me playing silly rather than me being bad at Zyra right now, which is, you know, that's good. He's in here also, so... I don't know why I thought his W... Oh, you know what? I know what happened. I saw his W even in Fog of War. So I thought he had W'd, like the second half of his W. I thought he misclicked and the second half of his W came up. That was the first half of it. I don't know why I saw it in Fog of War though. Maybe I had a plant in there or something? I'm on my way. Bruh, I be up in the moving clips of you saying I'm the family pit bull. Ooh, yeah, that's accurate. You do seem kind of... You seem like the type where people think you're dangerous, but you're actually just very loving, you know? Like, you're very lovable. But you give the impression of being dangerous. Like, people don't let you around their baby because they're afraid that you're gonna, like, kill it, but actually you would take care of it. That's pit bulls, right? I'm a god! You act evil, but you're good. Exactly. Not even that you act evil. I think people just think you're evil. Good combo? Yeah! Yeah! Here we go! Dog gaming! Come on, the Fury, it's time for dog gaming! Yippee! Yo, I love Nefiri. She's actually really cute. I know, I do just be KSing. If nothing else, you can tell it's not intentional because I have no idea what I'm doing. I just... kill the tower! It's fine. I deserve it for all the KSing I've been doing. You rage bait IRL? Okay, that sounds on brand. That sounds on brand. Zyra and Seraphine? I don't chaos on Seraphine, I don't think. I feel like Zyra's worse. I feel like she chaoses a little bit more. Jing gang! How dare you, Kench? How dare you?
Enemy rampage.
Your sure Q gets you in trouble. You've accidentally triple killed with an empowered Q into a bush. Okay. To be fair, I'm just not as good at Seraphine as you are. Go ahead, sweep it again. I dare you. You don't have another sweeper, Kench. Don't eat me, father. Easy. I'll be back. I just needed my boots. You're better than I am, sure. Just get lucky. Your first and only ever triple kill with the champ. Hey, that's stylish, though. That's stylish. If I had to pick a way to get a triple kill, that'd be up there. That'd be up there. Yo, are you guys excited for the new skins? The new Malzahar skin, he looking real cute. I'm gonna enter my Malzahar arc again. I'm ready. And Tariq? I can't believe I pick up Tariq for the first time in years and he gets new skin. I couldn't be happier.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He's gonna solo me. Please. He's gonna solo both of us. Where do you see the new skins? I just saw it on social media somewhere. Go to Riot's pages. They posted them officially. You had that? No. Absolutely not. No. I can't in good conscience get that kill after I let my ADC die.
Take careful steps.
Man, you know, I kind of like this April Fool's update. Everything is so vibrant and, you know, they label everything. Like, look at this. I can see where everything is. It's good for people who have terrible eyesight like me. By the way, guys, I've been going to the gym. I think I mentioned this. And I've been swimming. And it's fun, right? It's fine. Kill Macaulay. Please kill him quickly so I can get an assist. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Akali. So I've been swimming, and I've been really enjoying it. But the thing is, I have to have my glasses off, of course, right? Oh, that counts as moving? And so I'm terribly, terribly blind without my glasses. What do you want me to do? I have 1 HP! I already forget what I'm supposed to build. That's fine, I don't have any money. And so anyway, my roommate comes down to hang out in the pool with me after he's done working out. Like, we both go upstairs and work out. And then I finish working out sooner and go down to the pool, and then he meets me down there. And I have absolutely stared at other people. Don't. I've absolutely stared at other... You had ult? What I'm trying to say is I've stared at other people thinking it was my roommate. Like, for an uncomfortably long amount of time. I know I talked about this last stream, but I can't sleep at night. Okay. Swimming is fun. I also enjoy this is the first time we've ever shared a hobby, Skin Eater. You're a fool for not getting that kill, true. Brainwashed by the fish parasites. Oh. Oh my.
Come closer.
Bro, how do you not int on Zyra? I feel like I'm just dying constantly. I don't think I like never die 4 times in 18 minutes.
Smaller than the diagram.
Yo, the Fury seems strong right now.
So much more to see.
Is this regular dragon and not party dragon?
A promising
Okay, yeah. Don't apprehend!
The forest holds many.
Leave me alone! They are all just party dragons. Okay, it's not- they're all party dragons, right? They're not- they can't be regular. I don't know what I'm supposed to build. I guess I'll build Rylai's. Maybe I should just stop getting caught out. We need to start sitting further back, using our range, not running up front and getting caught out. Not getting caught out. I said not. See, look at that. We have a team. We have a team. It's fine. It's fine. Is Heimer gonna rage and call us losers again? I'm scared. That's too many people. So close. So close. After Rylai, it's Morello, then Blackfire. Thank you. There's a Gwen! She's also kind of fed. Just 2-0. Okay, get the penta!
So much more.
Let's go. Let's go, Professor Akali. How does Heimer do into how does Zyra do into Heimer? One of them certainly wins, right? Who has the more powerful turrets? Who wins in the Plants versus Zombies matchup? Am I not recalling? I hate these stupid things under these disco balls under us. I can't tell when I'm recalling. Brother, I'm already confused enough as is. Like, the last thing I need is for League to get more confusing.
It's smaller than the diagram.
That was personal against the Kench. You could tell that was personal. You could tell that was personal. I have had enough. Enough. I wanted an assist in the Fury. You're carrying too hard. If you click the ducky, you get a speed boost. Oh my god. Okay. I'm learning all the April Fool's meta. See, I play fun game modes. It's called Draft Pick during April Fool's event. Oh. Get ignited. Do my plants hit towers? Sadly, no. Yeah, it should be too good. He doesn't get the Yakuza reference now. He's crashing out. Ham would never. Also, we should have gone up. Nefiri, you're in danger. No. Sweet Nefiri. I like just putting little plants on him. Like just the buds.
So much more to see.
Oh, good night, sweet prince. Oh no. That's not good. I used my E. Yippee! Time to get the party dragon. It is nice that you can kind of use your skills and then put the plants down afterwards. I really, really like that. It is definitely more beginner friendly than it otherwise would be. Okay. defend this.
Are you not intrigued?
It's smaller than the diagram.
Wait, is Zyra versus Yorick just Plants versus Zombies?
Such a busy world.
So who wins that matchup? Because then we can finally decide once and for all. Yes. Okay, who wins that matchup between Yorick and Zyra? Can somebody OPGG that? Or Mobilytics or whatever the kids are using these days. They really don't hit towers, huh? They do tank tower, though. They're not entirely useless. GG's, we got our win. GG. Tempest, thank you for the help. I do appreciate it. Definitely doing my best to learn Zyra. She's fun. She's fun. And hello. Hello, client. Thank you. She's fun, and I do think she's pretty easy, but I think she has a decently high skill ceiling. Oh, heck yeah, Ham. Very excited to play with you. Hey, not bad damage, huh? She does a lot of damage early, I have to say. I mean, of course, if the game had gone on longer, I'm sure I would have gotten out damage, but she does a silly amount of damage, especially since she can, I'm assuming the burn applies to her plants and everything, so I think she's really good into kind of tankier, I imagine she's very good into tankier teams, because of that. Do her plants, like, apply Rylai's and things like that, right? Seems pretty good. She seems like a pretty good champ. I think she's good right now in particular. I see a lot of people playing her. Give me a few minutes. Okay, then I will take a break real quick as well. I agree. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I would try her mid, but I feel like she's more fun as support. I like being able to just kind of poke and not have to worry about farming. I will be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. I got water condensation all over my mouse pad. Yeah, that is one thing, given the stormy weather. My house has been very moist. So we've been having, you know, the dehumidifiers running. However, the power went out last night. So we turned the dehumidifiers on, right? We're like, heck yeah, it's gonna be, you know, normal, dry, not dry, but dry enough air tomorrow. Nope. We had a power out, so the dehumidifiers turned off. Also, Alun knows how to turn the dehumidifiers off, which is alarming. It's alarming. It's not surprising, but it's alarming, you know? Like, she shouldn't be able to open doors. She shouldn't be knocking on doors. She shouldn't be turning off the dehumidifier, but, you know. She's a smart girl. She really is. Oh, I can move you so I can actually find you more easily. Your game has to update. Sounds good. Maybe we'll peruse the store, the Blue Essence shop. I don't think there's anything left really that I want to buy. I mean, I could get more icons, but I don't really think I need them. Sounds like roommate taught her some new tricks. Ain't that the truth? She'll knock when I'm in the bathroom. I will hear like knock knock knock, and it's her. It's not just like, oh, you hear pawing at the door. It's like actual knocking. She's so smart. I just love her. It's you know, Bard was a champion I'm also thinking about learning. Why? Well, the reason being, I got this skin out of a box for some reason, so that's cool. Like, it's kind of cursed though. Like, I kind of hate it, right? Do you hate it? I hate it. I feel like you either love the skin or you hate it. I feel like most people probably love it. I hate it. But I thought playing Bard would teach me how to roam on support, because I never roam on support. I roam on mid. I never roam on support. Should I make it a point to roam? I just sit in the bush, and then they see, like, the passive flowers spawning in mid lane. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. Will that ever not make us think of Persona 5, by the way? I feel like even 30 years from now, you still can't say you never see it coming and not think of Persona 5. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's how I summon chaos. Oh, and I was thinking about maybe trying some Leona. Leona, I know how she works, though. I used to play with the Leona main. So that wouldn't be so out of left field. But but that's because I don't know what Persona 5 is. I'm sure you know what Persona 5 is. Have you just not played it, Jingang? Here's the chromas I picked up, by the way. You really don't know, Jingang? Listen, Persona 5 is great, don't get me wrong. But I do like 3 and 4 even more than 5. I like 3 the most. I really like Persona 3. Never heard of it. Interesting. It's a good game. Highly recommend it. But I do like 3 better. I would go 3, 4, 5 personally, but the order doesn't matter. Also, I figure I'll queue a bit of support since I'm looking to play some new champs like Zyra, maybe Bard. And I'm going to be playing a lot of Malzahar once the skin comes out, so then I'm really going to want mid lane, so... yeah, we'll play some support for now. Why not? We're enjoying it. I like to play support when I'm enjoying it. Here, let's get a really cute support icon going. Let's see, do we have anything cute? Do surfing icon. Oh yeah, I forgot I have some... oh, okay, I guess we don't get a super cute icon, it's fine. Have to just go in looking as emo as always. Oh, wait. This Jana icon's kind of cute. I don't really care for Janna anymore. I used to enjoy playing her, but she doesn't feel as good now. Zyra Draven is painful. Isn't that pain and suffering for the enemy team? That's pain and suffering for the enemy team. Big Man 101 on Draven. Oh, Soraka's a good ban, but that is kind of sticky because I do like playing her, but should be fine. Soraka's a good ban though. I know she's played a lot currently. You know, I'm getting the feel for the meta. I'm trying to keep more up to date on what's good and what isn't at the very least. I've not seen Hecarim in forever though. Oh, they banned Draven? Nobody ever bans Draven. We go faster, we die faster. Nah. Hecarim's the type of champion where I feel like he can kind of always be good, maybe, because I feel like he can build in a way that's somewhat flexible. You know? I haven't seen the new LeBlanc yet. Which is kind of surprising. I mean, I know that people don't really know how to play her. I certainly don't know how to play her, but... You know what? Never been more happy I didn't Q mid. Never been more happy. Yo, how does set mid do into Fizz? Are you good, roommate? I just heard a crash. He's not answering me, so he's fine. He's fallen like 4 times today. That's insensitive towards Cosmo. That's not normal. He's not normal. Rakan Kaisa. I mean, you know, it's gonna be hard to hit Rakan, but I think Zyra's not the worst choice in the world. Let's go for it. We'll see how we do. I mean, I have to learn the matchups one way or another, you know? I was gonna go Xayah for the combos, but then I see they pick Kalista and I switch. Good choice. Good choice. Should we try the other skin? I got a chroma for this skin. I don't think I've ever used it before. I got 2 chromas. We'll use this one. Alright, good luck. I think our team comp's pretty nice. Can't complain. It's better than, you know, 4 AP champions and a tank, right? Yo, I'm so glad I'm not mid lane. Radiant Serpent set? Oh. He's got the skin, Chaos. He's got the skin. He's got the title. Oh my god. He's looking good. At least you're not mid. Yeah. Never been happier to queue support in my life. I can't stand Fizz. I really can't. I need to pick up a champion that's really good to Fizz. I could play like Malzahar, right? Malzahar's fine. But like Fizz mains, that's the problem. Every time you get put up against Fizz, it's a Fizz main. I mean, you know, over 100k. A Fizz player. You know? That Rakan skin, dude, Rakan, I mean, Rakan is gorgeous. Who was you want to try mid lane? Well, as Nico, you could be basically anyone, Jingang. Vex, I know you play Vex. You want to try someone new, though? Let me think. I like to think I know you somewhat well. It wouldn't be Ahri or Lux. Maybe like a Syndra. I could maybe see you playing something like... I don't think it's Syndra, but I think I'm in the realm. I feel like it's an edgy female champion. Diana? Maybe? I don't think it's Diana either, though. Couldn't tell you. You'll have to help me narrow it down, Jin Gang. Do you remember at least if it was like a mage or an assassin? Why is my mouse sensitivity off now? I've been playing, this is my like 3rd game today. What's the problem? This is awful. It's abysmal. What's going on? My mouse is just sluggish. You'll wake up at 3 a.m. remembering. Yeah, you'll have to like write it in your phone. You know, pull out that notepad document. Do you guys have that notepad document on your phone that just has a bunch of random stuff that you never bother cleaning out? I do.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Dance? A cool fizz? No, a cool fizz has never existed. Also, that skin is disgusting. This is horrifying. Fuzz Fizz. I hate it here. What's all this stuff? Oh, is that his collar? It's clipping through the back of his head, dude. We could be friends? Yo, I would crash out if I was laning against this guy. Your notepad has the name of a lot of shows you want to watch. Oh, really, Jin Gang? Anything good? What are you thinking of watching? I don't really know what kind of shows you're into.
The harvest is upon us.
I will say that the plant buds look good on this skin. Got him. That's how you know it's going to be a good lane. That's how I feel mid lane. You get that superstition of, if I can hit that first skill shot, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Now, of course, I can poke Rakan, but you need to be careful, especially once he's like level 3. Kind of spooky. See, it's hard because I don't know what I like, so just try a show and see from there. Yep. I think that's fair, Jin Gang. I'm also open to quite a few different genres. Not so much with music. I'm pretty closed off with music. I only like, you know, one type of, like 1 or 2 types of music. But with shows, I'm pretty open. But the thing is, it does have to interest me early, or I have to kind of have it recommended by a friend who knows me, because otherwise I just can't make the commitment to watching it, you know?
Going somewhere?
So, I do like this skin. I mean, Zyra, she's looking good. Looking, you know, I'm looking, very respectfully. Very, very respectfully. Okay, I feel good about that. Man, her E is long range. That is crazy. Oh, so playing Nico mid, your favorite thing is having Kate ADC because her range is crazy as a clone. Okay. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Kill her, please! I do kind of wish my Caitlyn would position a little bit more aggressively, because I do think we could have killed twice now, but it's, you know, she can play however she wants. It's my job as the support to kind of, you know, adjust around that. Let's go! Good job, Caitlyn. Well done. And, you know, that's the thing, right? Every AD carry has a different playstyle. Just because I'm hyper-aggressive doesn't mean, you know, my partner laner is always going to be. And I found that that was kind of difficult to deal with, so... It's, you know, why I left bot lane. That's what I'm gonna title my, my memoir. Why I left bot lane. Okay, I didn't know she was going for another one. Very nice. Good job there. Well done. Just let her know that I'm recalling. And on Nico, after taking her W, every third attack is double damage mixed with Kate's range. It's pretty powerful. Wow! Interesting. I guess that makes sense that she gets their range. I just never really thought about that. Okay, her taking a tower shot is absolutely not worth. It's not worth for her. Especially with Hecarim bot side. Also Rakan's missing. Double flash and ignite. So we got flash, ignite, flash. Good job. Triple flash. We're all here. We can do this. Just go in. Good job. Oh wait, the plant just went up automatically? Is that because... Why did my plant just go up automatically when I put down my W? That didn't hit. Alright. Passive. Hi Foxworth, how are you? Happy Friday. What does my passive do? I don't, like, I put down my W and it automatically became a plant. Like, without me using any abilities. But I did have a Q plant up. But I'd Q'd a while ago. I have no idea what's going on, man. This one is the damage against minions. Riot probably doesn't know either. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I'm a little scared because I don't really know where Warwick is.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
The same people I thought it was a good idea to remove Hextech chests. Listen, we got him back at least. It's something. Yeah, so if you use an ability and press W, it still plants. W is very lenient. Ah, okay. Thank you for explaining that, because... let me get my tier 1s. I guess we're just gonna go into this since I started building it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just felt like I put down the W very, very late. Like, by the time I put down the W, my Q had been down, like, 5 seconds ago. It was on Dragon as well, so I don't know if that, like, makes a difference, but... I don't know. We're figuring out the nuances of Zyra as we go. Did you use E? You know, I can't recall. Nicely done, Caitlyn. I don't know why they didn't give him a target, so close. Oh no! That's unlucky. Summons close range plant. Okay. Interesting. Wow, Zyra is actually has a lot more complexity to her than I expected. I mean, she's easy to play, right? She's straightforward, but she has a lot of interesting interaction. Barrier moment, I know. Hey, listen, she was kind of... She deserves it, because she was still really low despite that barrier, so her taking that Caitlyn ult for him was very brave. It was brave.
That's one.
That's not nice. I almost killed both of them. I should have just left, but I was feeling very, very confident. A little too confident, in fact. You learn new things every day. Yeah, I'm looking to learn about Zyra, so... Alright, Set's up there. Oh, he's the top laner. I don't know why I thought he was the jungler. 4-0, huh? 4-0. He probably does well into Yorick. If I recall correctly, I did face Set a lot when I played Yorick top. And also, he has the skin and everything, so he's probably trying pretty hard. Oh god. So if you use ult on planet, it turns into a 6 attack speed melee range. Oh! Okay. Okay, well,
That's three.
Fizz was alive. Waffle houses Storm is or isn't. Jingang. Is this a callback to my days of employment? See tanky plants? Okay. The ult plants seem very good. Just got a channel back when I used to play Heimer APC. It's a similar vibe. It's like ulting your turrets. Oh. Yo, there's a Fizz. I'm not dealing with him anymore. I'm mad. I'm in my villain era. Also Warwick flashed. Is this your first time Zyra? So I had a bit of mastery on her, I think from like 6 years ago. I'd tried her a couple times. But yeah, this is my third time today. Today is my first day. It's my first day on Zyra. Not the godlike Set, man. Hey, let's go, Ham. Very nice. There's a Waffle House we used to judge how bad hurricanes and other storms are in the area. Well, it's kind of ironic, given the reason why I quit my job at the Waffle House. Very interesting.
Has been destroyed.
Alright, we got our boots. We'll go Morello next, I suppose. Poor wife, man. She doesn't deserve that. Gaining movement speed. Okay.
Come closer.
There's a Warwick here.
Wait until the seeds take root.
I mean, I can't really save it. E-range is long. I've noticed that. I've noticed E-range is crazy. Yeah, that is definitely taking some getting used to. I feel like I should maybe help out mid. Yeah, this set's kind of out of control, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this range is crazy. This is why I always hated laning against Zyra as an AD carry player. Always hated it. I didn't care how good or bad the Zyra was. Granted, good Zyras you could tell. You could tell when they're good. But even bad Zyras could hit you from so far away with their root. You're saying you used to work at a restaurant where there was a problem? I didn't know it was in fact a Waffle House. They tried to get me to come in during like a life or death snowstorm. I'm like, at night too. I'm like, who's gonna go to a pancake house at night during a snowstorm? They just want me to work that shift because they knew I wouldn't get any tips. Same, and I still hate it. Me too. It's not as bad as Lux. That's fair. That's fair. I hate Zyra more because the plant damage feels ridiculous. I would say I'd rather be against Lux support than Zyra support. You're doing great, thanks, Joe. Remember me by that one good Zyra game I had tonight. Okay, that's a lot of effort for the support. Only having to deal with a flooding basement. Listen, it's been a day. It's been a good day though, by the way. Oh my god, I mentioned to you guys my roommate got a job. We are so freaking excited because I think Zyra has more range. Lux is E though. Yeah, Lux E is annoying. Zyra does feel like even higher range than Lux, which is absurd. That's stupid. That's dumb.
The forest holds many surprises.
I feel like Lux is huge hitbox and the 20-second ult is just stupid. I agree. I'm just better, bud. Don't die to me. I mean, you have to be good if you have that skin. You can't be bad and have that skin because then you go into game and you get flamed. Like, I would go into a full-on training montage if I got that skin.
The harvest is upon us.
Touch ADC. Alright, Seb. Well, now you're just not making sense. Actually, I kind of need help here. Seb, be merciful on me. I've said nothing about you or your character or your gameplay. Blitz is like 12 seconds. True. Jinx $250 skin. Yeah. But like I was saying, we are very, very excited that my roommate got a job because he So, you guys know I have a lot of food allergies, so unfortunately our grocery bills are usually pretty high. We have to shop at a place that has, you know, allergy-friendly options, right? And of course you pay more for that, but it's worth it to not, you know... Yo, Fizz is over here, guys. Not you, Caitlyn. No, Caitlyn. So anyway, he actually got hired at the place where we get our groceries. It's a specific grocery store, and he gets 30% off groceries there. I'm like, you know how much money that is gonna save us too? Oh my god, please. I said nothing about you. Stop adding your KDA on the poor support. It's worth it to know you're not gonna die from food. True. True. So yeah, not only did he get a job, but also 30% off groceries. It's crazy. I'm so excited. It's such a relief too. We are all very, very happy. Oh, poor Caitlyn. Oh my god, what can you do into that, man? It's not Caitlyn's fault. Like, there's nothing you can do into Fizz. All chat is toxic. I know. Everyone's freaking out. Like, I'm just chilling at Cedar Rapids, you know. My room kind of Cedar Rapids with the way it flooded. Do you guys remember that meme of Hillary just saying, I'm just chilling at Cedar Rapids? I don't know why that lives in my head rent-free. It really does. It's an oldie but a goodie. Ew. Oh, ew. Oh, God. Why am I actually nauseous? Ew, God. Oh, God. Oh, I never want to play set now. What is this rank, dude? Freaking iron with that talk. Yuckers, dude. Do you approve of this guy, Chaos?
Such a busy world.
No, this is Patrick. Okay, I like this, Fizz. Please. Please be nice to me. We can be friends. Caitlyn. Caitlyn. Kill him! Kill him! We got him! Now you FF kitten. Oh, good trap, Caitlyn. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. No Reddit downvote. Fair. Fair. Ooh. Alright. Gotta turn off my scripts now. Then Warwick R. Yeah, it doesn't matter how, dude, why does he have 2 KP? I guess their set is carrying them, but still, it's no excuse for having 2 KP.
Take careful steps.
Oh, Nelly, 2 KP. So what now, set? Sorry, I didn't mean to take that, Akali. I sometimes don't think. Oh, look at... Oh my god. He's gonna unleash. He's gonna unleash. He's gonna crash out, dude. What's going on down here? Doing the objective. He's about to unleash his unrivaled virgin rage. True. This dude thinks he's a Giga Chad just because Set is a Giga Chad. You are not the champion you play, even though I am Hwei. Most people can't say that. Guys, I should cosplay Ezreal again. I should also cosplay Victor. Now that my roommate has a job, maybe he'll buy me cosplays. I love just making people who are being toxic mad. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Nothing feels better. I'm too scared to sweep that because of Fizz. Yo, this is taking you guys forever. What? I hate this champion.
You have been slain.
I can't. Also, why am I being held hostage? Actually, I'm probably not. We could probably... Oh no, now he has 4 KP. Listen. Don't be mean to my Hecarim when your Warwick has 4 KP. Let's call, you know, let's call it like it is. We're all trash. Every single one of us. Yorick, pick a new champ. Okay, I don't know how the Yorick set matchup goes. I don't remember. But I do remember hating playing into set, and I did play Yorick. So, I don't know. Also, he might be learning, you know? Set's a strong champion. This dude plays sweaty Set. He's got the $250 skin or whatever. Dude's sweating all over the place. Poor Yorick's probably slipping on the sweat that's all over the floor from this Set. Who thinks he works out because Set does, but he doesn't. It's not Yorick's fault, trust me. You need a wet floor sign up there from the amount of sweat that's just being expelled from this guy's body during norms. You know? So it just has 2 ults, yeah. His W is, a little bit much. It's okay, my plants will defend. Wait, we're plants and zombies. Plants versus zombies, but they team up. And then there's a horse. Jeez. Oh my god. This set was mad. He was mad. Zombie Brand. I love Zombie Brand. I really do. We play this game, none of us are good people. Or normal people, more likely. I don't know. Do you think any, like, good charitable person actually plays League? I feel like you just kind of out yourself as a bad person if you play League. I can understand that. Most damage on team, it's something, you know? It's something. I did something. I've been getting really good damage, at least. So, you know, there's that. Can't say that, but no normal person plays League. That's true. That's true. I like to think I'm a decent person. I don't think I'm a normal person, though. And there could be well-adjusted people that play League, right? Alright, let me just make sure there's no one else in the queue. I believe there isn't, but let me just double-check. Alright. Alright, we're good.
Creativity
is
limitless.
Jingang?
For better
Okay.
or worse.
Jingang, get in here. Thanks for playing with me there, Ham. Sorry that was a real stinky game. Real sweaty. The games have been, they've been they've been something today. They're the Friday games. This is what I expect when I queue up for League on a Friday. Just maximum toxicity. Though at least none of it's been directed at me, which is crazy considering I'm, you know, first time Zyra, right? First day Zyra. Wait, I got a button. Hold on. There we go. Instead of giving the spiel every time, I got a button for that. No, I do appreciate it, but I generally do queuing with subscribers just because they're people that financially support me, so I do want to, you know, be able to give back to them in some capacity. You want to try your Nico? No worries. You should play our APC. Jingang, think about it. Nico APC with Zyra support. Come on, how toxic would that be? Just consider it. You can go mid if you want, but consider it. God, that would be a real toxic bot lane. That would be real toxic. Also, did we get a chest? If you get bot, you'll try it. Fair. That's fair. Let's open this chest. Get a new Zyra skin. Another chest. Haunted Maokai. It's so bad. Beast Hunter Trinamir. Haunted. Wow, that is an old skin. Oh, that is ancient. I own it. Oh, we can look. We could do the double Trinamir reroll. DWG Kennen, you know what? I don't play top lane anymore, but actually kind of like this skin. You know what? If I ever look to play Kennen mid, I'll use that skin. I'm happy with that. I like the esports skins in general. Holy skins, yeah. I'm keeping some of these. Some of these I'm like if I ever, oh, this is Jarvan, that's not even set. Like, why am I keeping that? I don't play Jarvan, but you know, I was gonna yeah. And like Irelia, I don't play Irelia, but look at how gorgeous she looks. Like, she's killing it, right? Like, I don't even own Cho'Gath. I should get rid of this skin. But I don't know, some of them I'm just kind of hanging on to. Should I schedule a haircut for Monday, guys? I actually can't see out of my one eye because my hair is that long. I might do it. I might bite the bullet. These are all very, like, mediocre skins. Like, here's the thing. High Noon Yone, I own the prestige one. So why would I want this? Why am I hanging on to it? Emotional attachment? This is my emotional... These are my emotional support skin shards. I'm getting an ad break. Now I'm gonna have to stop the queue and wait for the ad. Wait, can I just... It says the ad's gonna start in 1 minute. People always get mad when I be pasting my link when there's an ad. How did you used to play top lane and not own Cho'Gath? Because he's ugly. I only play attractive champions for the most part. There are exceptions. There are exceptions. But Cho'Gath's ugly. Got tired of your hair today and cut it all off. Really, Jingang? You strike me as the kind of dude that has a ponytail. Like, black hair and the ponytail. Well, now you don't. You know, here's the... Oh, God. There's so much condensation on my drink. It's just... It's slipping and sliding everywhere. I have such a clear mental image of what I think Jingang looks like that if I ever found out what Jingang looks like, I know it won't align. Like, I'm not going to be anywhere in the ballpark, and it's just going to throw me for a loop, you know? I can't, because that disconnect is just going to be too much. But, like, someone like Ham, I have no idea what Ham looks like. Like, I can't even imagine. Chaos, I also can't... Okay, I had a mental image of Chaos, and then all of his family told me that he looks very different than what I imagined. So I guess I'm off base in that regard too. Did the ad not run? Alright. That's fine. It's gonna run the second we get in. It's gonna run the second we get in. There's no way around it, guys. There's no way around it. It's inevitable. And now I can't even snooze it, even if I wanted to. I gotta start playing Kayn mid. Oh my god. That is beyond cursed. We're chilling. We're chilling for a whole minute. Maybe not a whole minute, but we're chilling. We're not chewing. We're chilling for like 30 seconds. evil ad. The ads always have the worst timing. And listen, I don't want to tilt my team or kill morale by going in and pasting my link and everyone telling me I'm a piece of garbage because there's an ad running. Because then they're just gonna run it down. They're just gonna lock in Zyra in every lane so I can't play her, and then they're gonna run it down. It's too much effort. It's too much effort. You know? I want to at least try to give Jin Gang a good game. You know? I gotta make a haircut appointment. Oh, we gotta. Alright, I think we'll actually have time for 2 games. It feels like I've been streaming a while. It actually feels like it's the end of stream, but it's not. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, need that haircut. Because here's the thing, I actually felt pretty confident styling my hair before stream today, but then I just couldn't make it look good because it was too long. So, that's when you know it's time. Like, see, it's like sitting on my glasses all weird. Alright, Monday. Monday, it's all getting chopped off. Tune in at 6 p.m. to see me with, way too short hair. I long for the day where I can get away with not having bangs. Because it would be so much easier. To not have to sit here and worry about my bangs all the time. I mean, it would change everything. But I have too much forehead. I have too much forehead, and I also don't know, like, what styles do people do where, you know, it looks good when you have a big forehead. Bangs, right? Okay, so honestly though, I feel like my Zyra has been not that bad. Look, like, let's take a look. Let's review. You know, I had a good Zyra game. Remember me by my 4-4 and 19 Zyra game. Kabuto Shadow. That is so edgy. Do you think he watches Naruto? Do you think that's like Orochimaru's screen name? Oh my, and he's playing Callista. You know Orochimaru would be playing Callista if he had the AD carry. He'd be playing Cassiopeia. I'm not supposed to play Zyra with Callista. I'm supposed to play a tank. Should I play Bard? Should this be my Bard game? This will be my Bard game, because I think that's a little bit better for Callista. I don't want to, like, you know, not that she can't play with a Zyra, but it's not 100% what she wants. I don't think she wants a Bard either, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't think Callista's gonna be happy with anything I pick. I mean, I could try Bard. I've seen him do very, very well with tank builds these days. Which I prefer. I mean, I know that, like, AP attack speed, it's fun, but I prefer him being a little bit tankier, because otherwise he just gets blown up. We could try him. Give Zyra a little bit of a break. We do have a good, you know, AP mage on our team anyway. Let's try Bard. Wow, my client is going through it, Jin Gang. You were right. You're right, the client is chugging along. Ooh, this is kind of a nice chroma. This skin is cursed, though. Do I have something better? Not really. Oh, T1 Bard really is just in a league of its own, isn't it? Guardian seems not bad. Ooh, Electrocute seems really fun, though. I mean, I'm building tank anyway, so I probably should... I probably should go tanky, especially since I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of want to go electrocute. I'll build tanky though. I haven't seen a Lee Sin in ages. You know, I'm starting to think that we're just getting to the point in League of Legends where there's just so many champs that most games you're going to kind of see a champ and be like, oh, I haven't seen that champ in a long time. Because I've found myself saying that a lot lately. And I can't quite tell if it's, oh, we're seeing the same champs every single game, or if it's just there's a huge quantity of champs in the game, so this is just something that naturally happens. I can't quite... I do feel like I see the same champs most games, but I think it's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. And I think the last time you see me on Nico was when you laned against me. Did I meet you as an enemy, Jingang? I don't remember how we met now. How did we meet? Oh boy. Oh, our Callista is really good at least. What a bot lane. Not amazing for Bard, but I think it's definitely doable. First met you playing as the enemy Nico. It's kind of ringing a bell. Wait, I thought Darius Jungle was nerfed. Is it still good? It's probably not as good, is it? What is this icon? Meant to change skins. Yeah, what Nico skin do you use? Do you like Star Guardian? Star Guardian Nico? The other reason why I was kind of avoiding mid lane a little bit today was because I thought we would see a lot of LeBlanc, but we're not. You really enjoy base Nico. Fair. Her hair kind of looks like a wig, though. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that, but I don't think it's supposed to look like a wig. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Nico, just as a character in general. I mean, she's, like, cute, I guess. She's just not really my type. Saw her twice yesterday, but both games were remakes. Okay. Maybe LeBlanc is, crashing people's games. Oh, are they like a duo where they're like the Hwei Jin? We're against that E-couple bot lane. What's your hair's a wig? That's a new thing you've heard. I mean, it just looks... Doesn't it look kind of like it doesn't sit right on her head? I mean, she's using a lot of gel though. I mean, look at this. Listen, I'm not one to talk. My hair doesn't look great either, but it's a little much. I think I would like Nico more for her hair if she didn't have so much purple in her color palette, like purple and pink. I just don't really care for those colors. She's not very visually appealing to me because of that. It's her saliva? You think she like licks her hand and just, you know... That's her ears? She has ears? Are these ears? Oh my god, you're right. Okay, that makes more sense, but there needs to be some separation between her hair and her ears then. Okay, that's fair. Wait, now that I see it as ears, it's actually not as ugly. Devil May Cry anime. Interesting. Oh my god, now that I see these as ears. You'll fix it? Jingang, are you an artist? You don't strike me as the artsy type. Whenever it starts, yeah. I don't know if maybe somebody's game didn't load. Somebody's having some client issues. You can't draw to save your life. That kind of doesn't surprise me. I feel like your talents lie elsewhere. Did it just go down? Oh boy. That's back up again. Was this... That wasn't the Fizz from last game, was it? I think he just has a Fizz icon. Ah, yes, League. Ah, yes, Riot Games. Deadman's. Yeah, he does build tank now. Jingang, you're tripping me out. Icarus, how could you? What? Oh, I banned Hwei. I mean, I'm a Hwei main, too. I just banned him because I can't stand to see people be trash at him. And Shy is no exception. No offense, sorry. Sorry, I don't make the rules. We're of the same blood.
30 seconds until minions
True.
spawn.
I just disconnect. Oh my god, it's Callista binding to me late. I was like, man, I thought I disconnected. Okay, real. It's funny. No, Hwei players are great. I love them all.
Minions have spawned.
Loading bar goes down. Love seeing people bad at cat. Your main like makes you feel good. Okay, you know what? That's a good way to look at it, isn't it? That's a good way to look at it. I forgot my coffee. One sec. We ain't leashing. No, I'm just getting my coffee. Don't worry. Don't worry, Lee. I wouldn't think about it. Yeah, some people are real bad at cat. But Cat's the type of champion where I only see people that play her a lot now. I don't see casual cats anymore. Casual cat. Tell my children I love them. God, it's kind of sad, huh? It makes you not really want to CS. It's a good Callista chroma. I feel like that stun could have gone off. I feel like Riot could have given that to me as a, hey, welcome to Bard kind of little gift, you know? They really could have. You can't not sweat on her. She's just a sweaty champ. Yup. Sweating required. See, she gets me. She gets me. This Nami and I, we are of the same. Rend? Got so excited. Alright, I flash Q ignite him. I like Katarina a lot. I used to play her a little bit. She is so fun. I always had more fun with her than I did with Akali, but I also didn't give Akali too much of a chance. I can't taunt too much. They won't know that I'm not a professional Bard player. Did you do AP or AD? AP. I've only ever done AP on Cat. I think I played her way before AD was good on her, or it was at a time when AD wasn't a known, wasn't what people were building on her, I should say. All right, I should roam. See you later. There's a Darius right here. I go roam now. There's no mid laner. I can't. I'll go grab this. Do you prefer AD Cat? Is AD Cat fun? I know people have fun with her, but I just can't imagine not building AP on her. You started playing when Mythics were a thing. Okay. I've been playing League in general since the double daggers since like very end of season 5, and so I probably played Cat season 6 a little bit, you know. Rude. Both. I like that because it makes her a lot more versatile. AD is more survival and R-based. AP is more one-shot, focus on dagger pickup. Okay. I like that. I really feel like I need boots, man. You have a very small 300,000 points. Hey, you're probably pretty darn good at her then. You know, she's a champion that I really think practice, you get rewarded. More so than on a lot of other champs. That's how I feel with Hwei as well. Hwei and vel'koz. I feel like they really benefit from a lot of practice. Honestly, Electrocute's really fun on Bard. It's probably not what you should be taking on him currently, but it's really fun. You were so brave to play Bard. I tried him once, went 0-20 and 2. That's kind of the Bard experience, though. I feel like then you were, you know, you were truly playing Bard. I hated Bard for the longest time because as an AD carry main, every Bard I got was the 0-20 kind. About as present in my life as my own father. So, yeah, wasn't a big fan. But here I am. I've become what I hate most. Please, I just want some minions. Okay, sweaty. If I had hit that Q, that man was so dead. This guy's gonna hate me when I build dead mans. This Yasuo's gonna hate me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I gotta head mid at some point. Oh, Jingang? He lives? Right, I rush these. I care about nothing else. Wits End, no. We're going tank. We're going tank Brad. Oh, right, I should use this to get to lane faster. I have way too many active items. My tiny bard brain cannot handle it. Let's go on a little journey, grab 2 of our chimes here. Callista scouting the way for me. Grab this ward. I forgot to swap out my trinket. This is so ethereal. It's music. It's really an experience, you know? Okay. Yeah, so I think you should start windwalling Callista rather than me. But what do I know? I don't know how to play Yasuo. Here you go, just let him simmer. Let the tea, you know, heat up. Let him cook.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I know, I forgot my sweeper, don't remind me. Alright, now I go get my chimes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Hey, let's go, Jin Gang. Honestly, having Callista's little ghost to, kind of see where I'm going is really nice. It makes it very, very safe for me to get my chimes. I mean, it's already pretty safe for Bard. He doesn't have to worry about too much, but please back. But, you know, helps out. Helps out. Honestly, Locket kind of good, though. Locket kind of good, though. It's fine. We'll grab this. Alright, I'm on my way. There's probably a better wall for me to be using my magical journey through, but, you know, this is the wall that I've picked. Hey, good job. Look, they grow up so fast. Look at my Callista.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I'm a Bard player. Yeah. Do you prefer coffee or tea, Jing Gang? Whether you like it or not, you're getting whatever this is. Looks like a latte of some sort. Got that nice latte art in it for you. Yo, is there different latte art? Is it, or are they all hearts? Barista Bard. Starbucks employee Bard. Okie dokie. You think you're so good at the game. You think you're so good, Yasuo. I wonder which one. Maybe I take the Slay, because we're really slaying, you know? I have no idea what I'm supposed to take on Barb, to be honest with you, Chief. Yeah? That's Yasuo Gaming, dude. Good job. Very nice ult, Callista. Let me grab these chimes over here. And then we will go and assist Lee Sin. leave some coffee for Jingang. Man, Deadman's kind of expensive though. Deadman's kind of an expensive purchase for just a measly little support. Man, our team, God, our team's just killing it. I'm kind of the dead weight here. I don't have a bounty. I gotta get one. I gotta start killing.
Rampage.
I missed. Not the minions! Not the minions! Tragic. Tragic. I deserved it. He does have his Bork now, and his full boots.
Has been destroyed.
Alright, I really should be adventuring around more than I am. He never saw it coming. Alright, I'm heading mid. I'm here. I'm home. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Garen. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You can do some very funny things on Bard, and I do think I'm the type of person who can capitalize on those funny things once I get the hang of them. What I'm saying is, Bard seems like a better fit for me than I, you know, would expect. Hello? That flash was a better, to be honest with you, Chief. You kind of have to be, you know, a bit of a meme lord to play Bard properly. And I know I might not seem like one, but I feel like I have the potential to be, you know? I really do need to collect meeps more, though.
An enemy has been slain.
There's so many goodies to collect around the jungle in general these days, you know, between the flowers and the meeps and... Oh, that's basically it, but... We do have Dragon up soon. I just sweat and cry when I play this game. No memes needed. God, I feel you. That'd be me if I started playing ranked again. He ghosted. Dudes like Danny Phantom. Oh, I'm sorry, Callista. I didn't mean to take that. I thought she wasn't gonna get it. We're coming for you. You were punched with an ad. No worries. I was just saying. I was just saying, that would be me if I still played ranked. Norms is so much more chill, you know? It really is. Well, the people aren't. But for the mental, you know? For the mental, it's a lot more chill. And listen, I have good mental. I really do, but I'm still just not looking for, you know, still just not looking to add stress, you know, to my life. Alright, we should head mid. Not for you, you hate losing. No, that's fair. I understand that. I think that's a lot of, you know, that's the fun of League is winning, right? And it's such a roller coaster. I'm surprised that I enjoy this game as much as I do, and I think that's because I'm more even-keeled. I don't really care so much about wins or losses, and I think that's important. I'll say it must itch a certain part of the brain that's kind of similar to gambling. Not quite gambling, but that mentality of like one more game or, oh, we'll get the win this time. Got that good assist. By the way, Echo? Should probably do something about this guy. GG's. Hey, Bard was kind of fun. Your thing is play until lose. Okay. And are you actually able to quit at that point for the night? Because if so, that seems like a good way to do it. That seems like a good way to do it. Nico, best decision.
Creativity
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Better or worse.
Oh, heck yeah, Desert. Hey, look at that. We even kept up in damage and everything. GG's, we had a really good team. It made playing Bard very, very fun. I think I could be good at Bard. I really do. Alright, this will... actually, we might have time for 2 more, even. We might have time for 2 more. That's until I get a huge win streak and go to 3. Exactly. Right? Hey, been there. Maybe not today, but I've been there. I've been there before in my life. Now, I used to, you know, back in the day, I used to really, really enjoy ranked. But these days, I really just like to chill. And like I said, I wouldn't change, like, queuing with subs. And with ranked, it just wouldn't be possible. And I think a lot of people wouldn't want to anyway. So I'm good with keeping it casual. And plus, once the Switch 2 comes out, I'm going to be streaming a lot of other games as well. Still going to be League every stream, but... there's a lot of games on Switch 2 that I'm just really, you know, excited for. Like I said, Rune Factory 6, I'm definitely going to play that on stream. 100%. I was looking to play the other, you know, games in the series to kind of get you guys into it. But it kind of just came up all at once on me, so we might just go right into 6, which is fine. You don't have to play them in order by any means, but you'll take the S+. Jingang. Thank you for the carry. See why people hate on Nico, but man, do I enjoy her. No, I get that. That's kind of how I feel about... there's a few champions, like, I don't play Lux, but I understand that she's really, really fun, despite being so hated, so I can't even be mad that she's in the game, you know? Oh, I haven't seen a Zeri in a long time. Oh, we're getting the Shaco. I can't wait.
Art can shed light on our fears.
Do you go AP or AD? Probably just depends on what you need, right? That's a good thing about Shaco. I do like champions that can go AP or AD. I think, you know, they're interesting. I think they're definitely interesting to balance and everything. Somebody like we were talking about, you know, Katarina, Shaco. Doing a mix. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen sort of a hybrid Shaco, so I'm looking forward to that. I think maybe we'll play a game of Zyra again. I did enjoy Bard, but we'll go with Zyra this time. And if we get enough time for one more game, I will play Bard, I think. Vel'koz is like, most people hate him. I've never played him, but I understand how fun he can be from watching you. Oh, thanks, Jig Gang. Yeah, I get why people don't like Vel'koz. He is so fun. He is the champion that I have by far the most fun with, I have to say. I mean, I love Hwei, of course. Of course I love Hwei. But Vel'koz just is consistently so fun for me all the time, no matter what. But man, people get tilted when I play Vel'koz. I get it, you know, his skill shots can be rough to dodge, especially when somebody is good at Vel'koz, but I still feel like there's so many worse or more annoying mid laners that you could be against than Vel'koz. You know, there's just so much worse that you could be against. Because at least, like, with something like Lux, she doesn't really require skill to hit her skill shots, right? And I'm not saying Vel'koz is the most difficult champion or anything, but it's a little bit harder for him to hit his skill shots than, say, something like a Lux, right? But, you know, maybe it's the same thing where these people came across one too many Vel'koz mains and they started to hate the champ. I mean, that's how I was with Fizz. Granted, Fizz counters everything that I play, but, you know, even so, I ran into one too many Fizz mains, and now I can't stand the champ. Not that I ever liked him to begin with, but... Alright, our team is very, very squishy. We don't have a front line, but neither do they, really. You get one shot and I don't like it. I know I play Cap, but still, hey, I get it. That's how I feel, right? There's a few mages that I hate playing against, but I also play mages, right? So at what point am I allowed to complain? God, they need to update the splash art because it's such a cool skin, but the splash is so old. It's kind of charming, but I do think it would look nice kind of updated. Who are we against? Is that another Ahri bot lane? I know we're with Pyke, but I don't know who the carry is. I guess we will find out. It is Rengar. I saw that Rengar, I think he banned like an ADC or something, so I was like, oh wow, the 1.5 million mastery points Pyke. Interesting. Now, man, I haven't seen this skin either. It's like, I know that they updated her splashes, but I just don't see people play these older skins that much. Now, I feel like Zyra is actually pretty good into Pyke because I do think you can kind of use your flowers to avoid his Q, especially given the wind-up. I don't think I'm good enough at Zyra yet, given that I've only been playing her like a day. I don't think I'm good enough yet to be able to do that. But in theory, while he's winding up, I can quickly place a flower, well, a bud, and then make it a flower in front of, you know, Zeri and I, so that he hooks that instead of hooking us. Also, I've not seen anyone use that Catco skin or whatever, like the Cat Shaco skin, and I'm kind of glad. It's kind of hideous. It's kind of terrifying. It's kind of my sleep paralysis demon, you know? Ooh, it's a nice minty chroma. Well, being up against a 1.5 million mastery points Pyke is definitely going to be tough. I'm also not super familiar with how Rengar works. I know he jumps from bushes. I know he empowers his skills, so like the net can do more CC. I have a general idea. You played against a level 2 50 plus Soraki yesterday. So glad they were chill.
Things aren't always what
I
they
mean, I'll
seem.
back. I have no shame. I don't care. So glad they were very chill. Yeah, that's nice. Always love that. That's how I feel like I am on vel'koz. I'm not chill though in terms of my gameplay, but I'm chill in terms of my personality. You know, I understand how it's tilting to lane against a vel'koz player. Like somebody who really plays vel'koz, and I'm sympathetic to that, right? If the enemy laner is talking alt chat and like clearly getting tilted, I try to just, you know, I'm very understanding. Like when I play vel'koz, a lot of times my enemy laner will get flamed because, you know, they kind of into vel'koz. And so I'll say something in alt chat sometimes where I'm like, you know, I play this champion a lot. Zyra, you are brave. Yeah, these guys are just looking to cheese. What, can you not beat us, you know, on your own? You gotta cheese. Here's mastery level 257. That's the highest you've seen. Interesting. I'm not sure what the highest is I've seen. I'm sorry, I should have taken that hook. I didn't think it was gonna hit Zyra. I feel bad. I definitely am not trying to grief her. Please. Nah. Yeah, it's just gonna be like this. That is one toxic bot lane. Alright, we'll sit back then. We'll sit very, very far back. Alright, they got their little cheese off. Let's just sit back now. Got it. Here's the thing, right? Because now they're really confident. So now we can hopefully wreck them. Although, I don't know that, unfortunately, I mean, Zyra didn't know she was laning into this, but unfortunately, I don't think Zyra's a great ADC. And actually, she could be. She could do okay to this, absolutely. But she's gonna get bullied. That's the problem, you know?
Wait until my seeds take root.
You know, it's not like she's Caitlyn, where she could just sit in another galaxy. But once she gets her ult, I do think she can do some good stuff.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I have to save my E. As much as I would like to use it aggressively, I have to save it and try to hit the pike. Or not.
So much more to see.
Oh boy. Yeah. This is a stinky lane. Real stinky.
Take careful steps.
This poor Zyra. This poor Zyra. Oh my god. So dumb. That's dumb. There's nothing she can do into that. Like,
The forest told
I mean, hey, you know, putting that much time into a champion, good for you, right? Good for you. Yeah, that takes dedication to play anyone that much, including Pyke. But playing with a Rengar, I don't know. I can't respect that. I can respect putting a lot of time into Pyke and being good at him. I can't respect, you know, dueling with a Rengar. The only acceptable support for Rengar bot lane is Ivern. That's the only classy support that you can play with a Rengar bot lane. How fun. Alright, I guess I just sit under tower. That's fine.
Venture off the beaten path.
I'll just sit under tower AFK. It's just, I feel like that's not really, you know, entertaining for anyone, but I guess it's more entertaining than Gray Screen Simulator, so I'll sit all the way back here. Because then he does still kill me, but Zeri will be able to kill him because I'll root him under tower. So sorry for you guys. This must be one of the worst lanes ever. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, Zeri and I are just gonna have to sit here. She's gonna have to miss farm. It's the best thing that she can do. We can kill him.
Shut down.
I would have loved to have given that to Zeri, but she was very low, so she was sitting back, which was the right thing for her to do. I absolutely would have given it to her, though, no question. Alright, very, very nice. I think I might actually rush tier 2 boots. I don't know how much it's actually going to help me, but it's better than not buying them first item, I think.
Such a busy world. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, Kale's killing it. Good to see Kale doing well even early on. Gonna definitely try to ping missing anytime I don't see them, because if they go, yeah, they're probably going for the objective, but if they go mid lane, I would feel awful. Hey, let's go. Got Shaco the kill, very nice. Well done there. Hey, nice, Zeri. Good job.
Take careful steps.
Very good job there. I was trying not to take that pike kill. You know, here's the thing. I used to play unconventional bot lanes all the time, but not stuff like this. This is sweaty. It was only for fun stuff, like Leona Taric. Okay, I need to try to save my plants and put them near her so that she can hide behind them. It's probably the best thing and the best, most supportive thing I can do for her. There's people that play a champion like this that make you think like, oh, they're busted. You know?
A promising garden.
That was an ignite of all time. Best thing you do in this situation is try to stay within, not get tilted. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna tilt, fortunately. Okay, I mean, I don't... Oh.
Ally has been slain.
Oh gosh. I was gonna say, I don't think that was worth until Rengar flashed. Even so, I don't really know what that's worth for them, but...
Venture off the beaten path.
I mean, they're just gonna stay down here trying to pad their KDA, which is good. That's good for our team. It sucks for us, right? But it's good that they're just gonna sit down here and be KDA players. The last thing I want to do is unleash them on my team. Oh, it just went mid. Well, Rengar had the back.
Wait until my seeds take root.
I really need to get these relics before they come back. Alright, Pyke is bound to be back here in a minute. He's still top. He's not much without his support, is he?
So much more to see. Such a busy world.
Not entirely sure where he left to, but okay. We have to be so careful.
Take careful steps.
Yeah. He's gonna kill here. Dude has his mastery tied to his Q button. Very nice. Good kill. Good kill.
Shut down. The forest holds many surprises.
Is that it? Is this a chroma? That looks strange.
Come closer.
Too bad I didn't play Bard. At least I could have left. He left to go do Rengar things. Yasuo's tie their mastery to R. True. I don't want to walk in the jungle. I don't want to ward anything.
Venture off the beaten path. Shut down.
Yeah, I can't control the Pyke, unfortunately. We can kind of control the Rengar. We can't really control the Pyke.
Just a harmless follower.
Should I be toxic and do that with your Jinx? Yes, you should.
You have slain an enemy. Wait until my seeds take root. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Things aren't always what they seem.
I'm on my way. Hey, good job. Look at us. Look at us popping off. Good job, team. It's so stupid, we kind of like the idea. Hey, listen, I'm always down to do some shenanigans. You know, if you ever need a buddy in the bot lane to do some shenanigans with, I'm there. I'm your dude. Okay, good, she got out. Look at that. You know what? 2, 4, and 6, 3, 5, and 5 into this lane. I kind of think we're killing it. All things considered. I just see Yone with his E across the minimap.
Such a busy
Oh, his Pyke must not be there. Oh, he's here. Good job, Zuri. Rengar flashed for some reason.
Killing spree.
Yep, I gotta go. They're just gonna dive me. It is very tempting to try to kill Rengar, but it's nothing more than a trap. Oh, actually, Pyke was mid. Perhaps I was deceived. Dragon is up, though. I'm on my way.
Come closer.
Can I reach that? Heck yeah.
A promising garden.
Okay, I mean, we could have killed him there, but I should have ignited. That's my bad. Having Rylai's will be extremely helpful. He has his ult, so he's just gonna keep coming back and trying to kill, so just be careful. Yeah, Shaco could definitely do well into Rengar and Pyke, so it's good that we have him. The box spheres are so good. That is hybrid Shaco.
Wait until my seeds take root. You have slain an enemy.
Okay, Yone is down here.
Is what they see.
Nice flash, Yone. Nice flash.
Enemy killing spree. Such a busy world.
This dude's real sweaty. He's real sweaty. You know what? I can take comfort in knowing that I am not that sweaty. I'm not that sweaty. His sweat is not watering my plants, it's killing them. Clicking the duck is worth it. True, I clicked it and then I didn't realize it was like a channel. It's unfortunate to not have any semblance of a front line into this team, you know? It does make it pretty difficult because they're gonna get picks no matter what, because someone has to be in front. And it shouldn't be any of us three or Shaco or Kale, but it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be someone. Oh, Yone, that was a little bit cringe. You know what? I respect it. We're not gonna kill him. We should just give up before we give him the satisfaction of running away.
Just wait.
Can't give him the satisfaction, you know?
Shut down. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Alright, good job. Well done, good job. Oh boy. Zyra eats Yone's shield. Yeah. His Yone is not doing great. He's not doing great, but let's see what we're working with. I feel like Malignance, Leandra's I feel like Shadow Flame is better here.
So much more to see.
I don't know, I'm not a Zyra player, but I am a mage player, so I'm just gonna build according to that.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. Just wait.
Imagine if these sweats lose. Imagine. You know, good on our whole team for not tilting, especially Zeri. Especially Zeri and I, you know? Really, that's some real strong mental from Zeri, and I do appreciate it. And look at that. It ended up working out. 5, 6, and 12, 200 bounty. That, please, that's nothing to sneeze at. Okay, Kale. Aw, that's a shame. We will need people bot lane. We need someone bot lane. Mid and ADC can't both go up here. I don't know what we're doing.
An ally has been slain. A promising garden. Venture off the beaten path.
Alright, we're gonna have to try to stay with the team, and everyone's gonna have to try to not get picked off. The best way to do that would be to group up as much as we can. Of course, we need, you know, like, Kale to be splitting or whatever, but it would be helpful to group up as much as humanly possible, just to try to minimize the chance of Rengar and Pyke getting something. See, like, look at how good we are as a team when they can't just get picks wherever and whenever they want. Okay, just ignore Pike. He's gonna think he's the hero. He's gonna think he's the main character of the anime and try to steal this. And he's not the main character that he thinks he is. And he never will be, unfortunately. I mean, Yone is going to become a problem later because he's Yone. But for now, he's really not.
The forest holds many surprises. An ally has been slain. Come closer. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We need to be super careful here. I'm not looking to do this. I'm really not.
Your turret has been destroyed. Just your team has destroyed a turret.
She lived? She lived that? I don't have enough burn. There's no chance Ori and I could have helped out there. I at least got Ari's flash. I got her off tower. Let's grab our Shadow Flame. I do think that'll be helpful. I see why burn is so important on Zyra. Yeah, but she didn't TP. You know. Zeri. This poor Zeri. Dude, I would not want to be playing ADC in this game. I really wouldn't.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We just have to let this go. Let's not... They're probably done with red buff, but I still don't really want to go through the jungle. Let's stick with Orianna. I didn't get my ignite off. I was a little bit out of range.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, unfortunately, Zeri, I believe she picked. Oh, good job, Carol. I believe this is Zyra picked pretty early on, so she couldn't have known, you know, this messed up team comp that they had, but good on her for, you know, not tilting, or at least not tilting audibly in chat. Because this is quite the tilting game.
The forest holds many surprises.
Pike is around this area. Oh? Okay, I think Kale is just gonna start splitting bot. I think Kale is, you know, she's thinking the right way. I think splitting, it's a good idea. It's what Kale should be doing, but I do feel like we really need her right now. It would be nice to just have her here for, you know, some fights. It's tough, right? It's tough. I think splitting works as long as we're all careful not to die, and that's easier said than done in this game. So...
Just wait.
yeah. If they back, I need to just back. Even if I have no money, that's kinda... That's just what I have to do. At least his ult is down for a little while.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You spared 5 large minions. They're gonna queue up for a game of League of Legends together. Oh my god. Alright, they should grab Baron here and then head down mid.
Just a harmless flower.
I'm gonna try to at least get a little bit of vision. Again, they're probably on Baron, but the last thing that I want to do is just, you know... Last thing I want to do is just give them another kill for no reason. Alright, looks like minions are doing work.
Wait until my seeds take root.
We're gonna sit in the back, try our best to do damage. The problem is getting the ult off on Pike is very, very difficult. So, ooh, that's a nice Kale skin, Judgment Kale.
Always what they seem.
We're gonna try our best to just get some damage off, and ult the best we can. Ulting Pike is probably, you know, not a great idea, so maybe I'll go for someone else. I'll try to ult, like, Rengar. Can't really ult Ari either. I mean, Pike is gonna be a monster in team fights, so we need to be really, really careful and try to focus him, even though he is the support. He's, you know, he's full build.
Such a busy
He's a problem. A menace. Okay. I thought they were gonna keep going for Zyra. That's my bad. Well, they did. Kale? Kale? The god? Zhonya's would be so good this game. I really wish I... honestly, I wonder if I could justify it.
The forest holds many surprises.
I know it's not exactly what I should be building, but I think it would be really good, this game.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Just
feel like we've earned a little treat. Very interesting Shaco build. I mean, hey, it's working out for him. Just, I can't. He is way too slippery. Ah, let's go. Well done, guys. He's getting way too confident. Very nice. Yeah, Shaco can really lock him down if he's in the right place at the right time. Orianna and I, it's a struggle. Kale is such an asset. Let's go. If team backs, we back.
Things aren't always what they seem. An ally has been slain. So much more to see. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's a miracle that I didn't die there. An absolute miracle. Yeah, I didn't need it. I lived. The last thing I wanted to do was arm guard there because not Shaco. Pike 100% could have just walked up and killed me. He would have died for it, but he still would have done it. He would have done it. But I'm telling you, that's why I'm building his Zanyas. Man, Rumble does damage. I mean, he is still Rumble, even if he's, you know, 3 and 7. My ult's kind of useless this game. Very well done. Yeah, Kale's just gonna carry the heck out of us. And hey, I'm not gonna say no to that. Zyra and I earned it. It's okay. That's fine. I could not Zhonya's in time there. That's alright. Team's alive. It's not worth inting for the support, trust me. It's really not at this point in the game with death timers being this long. With us having a Kale, the only person worth inting for really is Kale. You know, the Kale players we've had today, I think we had another Kale player as well that was really good. Kind of makes me want to play her. But I don't think she'd be very fun mid. To be honest, she doesn't seem fun to play in laning phase in general. She's more just fun, you know, when she pops off. Nice Orianna ult. Nice Kale. Oh my god, that Ori ult was so good. Good job. Box against Yone's E is silly. Let's go, Ori.
So much more to see.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. Oh. We almost got him. Alright, Ori and Kale are going for Dragon. Very good. I mean, this game could very easily be won or lost kind of off the next team fight, right? I'm really hoping we win this. I mean, after that laning phase, Zyra and I were forced to endure. I'd really like to get a win. This Pyke should target anyone other than Shaco. Is a little silly to go after Shaco. That is like the one. Ah, and Kale is pretty hard to kill too.
Such a busy world.
Alright, Rengar's down here. I'm on my way. I'll try to use my R to kind of zone because that's really all I can do with it. There's no chance of me hitting anybody or anything with it.
Take careful steps.
Ah, good pick. Good pick, guys. Oh, God.
You have been
I mean, okay. That's fine. Go for the support, man. I don't mind. Just keep Kale alive. Nothing else matters. Now, if I were playing something that could keep Kale alive more effectively, say like a Soraka, a Nami, you know, even like a Janna or something, then I would say focus me. But given them just as Zyra, I'm, you know... Yeah, Zyra does a lot of damage, but... it's just not who they should be focusing. But hey, I'm not complaining. I just want to win, you know? We really did have a Kale. You love to see it, huh? Oh, this Pyke. Not the Ahri! Nice.
double kill.
Careful. Nice. Oh no.
Has been slain. Come closer.
Okay, they're probably gonna sweep those wards, but I'm doing my best to get a little bit of vision here.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I need to leave that Rengar's. Yeah. I mean, I just get one shot. There's nothing I can do. Just have to let him have it. Have to wait for Shaco to CC him, to be honest. Nice. Good job. Good job.
Killing spree. Wait until my
Why are we sweating so hard, Pyke? Ooh. It's turning into a long game. This will be the last game, as it turns out.
so much
Actually, I'm not even sure we're gonna make it out on time at this point. I'm glad I bought Zanya's. You know, as long as I use it really... just in a way that's really smart, I do think it'll be worth it. I know it's not necessarily the right thing to do. I mean, you know, with a... on paper it is, you know, against a Rengar and a Pike. But I think if you actually look at this game, it's good to have more, like, burn, damage, etc. to just try to throw everything out before I die. Nothing I could do, I didn't have my Zanya's up. Nicely done. Very nicely done, KO. Padding my KDA a little bit. Okay, Ori. So lucky to have a Shaco on our team. Really helpful into Pike. Good Ori ult. Wow. Ori's ults this game have been really good. Really good. Every time I pan over to her, she's getting quite a few people in her ult. This Ori has not been relevant at all. I don't know what's been going on with her. Nice. This Pike is really letting his ego get in the way. You know, if he just chilled out and just, you know, continued playing well, they absolutely would have stomped us. Wow, GG's. Good job to my team, and good job to them for, you know, not tilting as well. Oh my gosh. I'm mentally exhausted after that. I'm physically and mentally exhausted. What a game to end on, but at least it was a win. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it because I was dead the whole game. They just kept targeting me before team. Oh, thank you for the honors. It's very nice. You need the Shaco skin now? Yo, the Shaco skin is sick. I really like it. You want the Catco one? 540k damage. Wild. That is wild. GG's. Thank you guys so much. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break here. I'll just snooze it. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a really good weekend. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. We're probably playing Magic this weekend. We've been playing Magic most weekends. So, if you're interested in that, definitely sign up. I hope you get Catco Desert. It is, listen, it's a skin. You know, it's a skin of all time. I wouldn't be mad to have one on my team, but to, you know, be camped by a Catco, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Alright, guys.